Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. It's Big Papa Timo, and hopefully Reaper's here. Reaper. All right, apparently Reaper is having some technical difficulties, or he has walked away from his computer, not realizing just how soon we were supposed to go live. Can everybody hear me okay? Testing out some new technologies today. Hopefully the laptop doesn't crash, but hey, wanted to welcome everybody to the stream. This is the Mid-Lunch Crisis with Big Papa Timo and Fear the Reaper. And this is the No Man's Sky 2.30 update stream. Do you have your headset in? Because I can hear you messing around with your microphone an awful lot, dude. All right, so we're going to hope that Reaper can get his stuff figured out. Awesome, Wise. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, well, I can definitely hear the YouTube in the background. All right, yep. All right, I'm muting the background stuff for a minute, guys. So you're going to be, can't hear me. All right, I didn't make any changes there, buddy. All right, we're going to work on some real quick technical difficulties here, guys. Bear with us. I knew this was going to happen, but I really don't think that it was mine. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Pimpin there. All right, guys, bear with me 1 second. You get to see my secondary mundane account real quick. That was not where I needed to go. Actually, while we're doing this, check this out. All right, so let me go back up there. I'm gonna check party chat real quick. How's everybody going? Got a little bit of FaceTime there going. All right, so let me try that again. You guys still should be able to hear me just fine. All right, so I've still got good party chat on my end. I don't know what's going on with Reaper stuff there. But while we're here, I'm going to go ahead and go over the update. So we're currently on nomansky.com, Living Ship Update Live Patch Notes, and I'm going to scroll down through all this. Now, I cannot see chat or anything else like this while I do this, guys, so please bear with me. But introducing Update 2.3, Living Ship, explore space from... I can hear you in party chat now, buddy. All right. Explore space from different perspective with the Living Ship Update, introducing a new class of biological ship, a new story mission, mysterious space encounters, space NPCs, and more. Reaper's trying to reload into party chat real quick. Now, there's a really cool trailer here, and I highly recommend everybody go and take a look at this. It was posted up on Sword's Discord. The Living Ship. Living ships are a new class of rare sentient starships to add to your fleet, growing in dozens of procedurally generated variations. Now you can see here we've got 3 different variations on that. Organic technologies. These biological ships have their own set of unique organic technologies, all procedurally generated for a customized, evolved loadout. They have all sorts of different things: grafted eyes, pulsing heart, vast crevice, singularity, something or other. Don't know what's going on there. Now, I have not yet found any of the new technology vendors. Now, I haven't even seen the new ship. This really just went live just a couple hours ago. So, a new series of missions, Starbirth, will take players through the ancient Corvax experience that led to the birth of these sentient starships. Okay, so these are Corvaxian creations. Check that out. That's pretty cool. There's the living egg or the mysterious egg. Players who wish to incubate, grow, and ultimately fly their own living ship should visit the space anomaly and follow the call of the void egg. All right, a couple other cool things. Just scrolling down here. Organic cockpit. Pilot your sentient ship from its strange organic cockpit, grasp vein-covered tendrils to suggest directions to the living craft, and examine the unsettling details in full 360-degree in VR. So I don't have VR because I can't do it. It makes me sick. So we're not going to ever do any VR stuff. Sorry about that. Experience rare encounters with mysterious space objects and strange new life forms while pulsing through a star system. That looks like the skull of a giant space whale. Zane should be happy. Investigating these may often yield rewards or more dangerous encounters. Good to know. Good to know. Here's a couple of the visuals on some of the things out there. It looks like a new space station. That's the new anomaly. Check that out. All right, space NPCs. NPCs now have the potential to hail your communicator in space. These alien life forms often stock specialty items for sale, but some may need assistance or approach with more questionable intentions. So this is sounding like it's going to be the beginning of space engagements now. This traveler right here, this one that they're showing here, Director Sissa Biha, Gek Trader. I actually encountered one of these getting ready for today's stream. I was pulling into the space station in UAS space, and a Gek flew right in front of me, hailed me, and sure enough, he had roughly the same stuff: Gek Relic, Gek Nip, Selenium. He had gold and frost crystal. All right, looks like we've got some form of a new space station coming. That looks kind of cool. Quality of life. Managing items and inventory has become easier with a new shortcut to instantly divide a stack in half. Thank God. That makes things so much easier. Multiplayer exploration has been streamlined with the ability to warp as a group, team up with friends and strangers on the anomaly, and choose your exit destination and continue your journey on your way. Game performance is improved across the board with a focus on runtime optimizations for terrain, cloud, water, shaders, PSVR, and PS4. That's cool. They were focusing specifically on the rendering issues of the PS4. Now you can, of course, buy it now. And then the actual patch notes. I'm going to jump back in so that I can see chat real quick. If you guys want me to read off the patch notes, please let me know. And I'll be more than happy to do it if you want. But if you don't want me to, then I'm not going to bother. Yeah, I'm excited for these ships too, Twiggy. Night Ninja, how are you doing? Wise Man, welcome to it. Pimpin' Plays, welcome to it. Twiggy, always a pleasure, hon. Who else we got in chat real quick? Let me scroll up. And Harley was first in there. So Harley, if you're still here, how are you doing? I am doing good. Doing good, Ninja. All right, so what do you guys think? Should I go ahead and read off the patch notes, or do you want to do that on your own? Let me know in chat there, guys. And while that's going, I should have actually jumped right back in here. All right, that was really loud on my end, but you guys couldn't hear it. Reaper is still here. Now, I'm going to leave the desktop audio muted until I hear from him. He's telling me to reload my party chat. Bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go ahead and jump to a BRB screen. All right, so I'm back. Um, all right, Reaper's going to go ahead and do a full reset on his end, guys. And you're going to go with no reading the notes. Awesome. That makes my life that much easier. Appreciate it, guys. And I'm probably going to avoid the FaceTime as well. We're going to let Reaper go ahead. I'm not going to be reading the patch notes. All right, so sorry guys, I can hear Reaper just fine, so I'm actually in the habit of just responding to him every time. So I do apologize. You're going to have no game sounds while I do this because if I enable the desktop audio, you're going to hear him fumbling about with all of his audio equipment and the like. What I'm going to do here, though, is I'm going to go to the space anomaly first because we've got to go over a couple things. Now, I'm not a huge fan of doing community missions, so I haven't really. Ooh, there's an asteroid inside the anomaly. I don't have a ton of Quicksilver, especially since I spent a bunch of Quicksilver on the Rainbow Jetpack. But what I do have here is 3,950. So I have enough to buy an egg. Now I'm going to toggle the camera view because we are absolutely fabulous, guys. Ab fab. Hey, in case you guys were wondering, I am a huge fan of anybody's lifestyle choices, and I will defend them all. So showing my pride a little bit here, guys. If we ever get that homophobe back in here, I'm going to boot his ass again. Don't tolerate that crap. All right, so getting back to topic at hand. Void eggs, 3,200 a piece. You can buy up to 1,000 of them for 3.2 mil. I only have enough for one. So let's go ahead and we're going to buy that. All righty. So we have the void egg. Now, one of the other things that came up in the patch notes that I am super, super excited about, and it actually drove me to do. Let me go ahead and get back out of third party because I'm not a big third person fan, guys. Go back to first person. The carbon planters were a legacy item, and I had to do a little bit of scrambling here because I didn't have any salvage data modules. I had basically spent them all before, but I have 12 salvage data now. So what we're going to do is we're going to zip through here real quick and see if there's anything. And sure enough, there it is, guys. Standing planter, 2 metal plating, 25 condensed carbon for carbon planters. That's super cool. I've wanted one of those for ages. Sword was actually doing his stream, and he had to have Zane come in and put the planters down for the UAS stuff just the other day. Now he doesn't need to do that. He can go buy his own, and I have mine. That's awesome. I don't see anything else that is new and unusual. Since we're here in the station, we're going to check with Hyperion here. I already know the answer to this, but we're going to check the Starship upgrades just to make sure. Let me pull up the live stream real quick. Ninja, I'm 45 years old, just so you don't feel left out. There's no new technology here. And we're going to go over to Celine and check with her. And we'll see if she's got anything new. Celine has no new technology for us. And here's where I got a little confused. With the launch of the living ship, I thought there would be a new vendor here because there's new technology. But I don't know where to get it. We're going to have to figure that out, guys. No new exocraft technology. And let's check with EOS. Multi-tool upgrades. I already have everything there. So while we're in the anomaly, we have this egg. And it basically I'm going to read that off. An anomalous egg. The shell is tough and leathery. It twitches when touched. A faint tapping can be heard coming from within. From time to time, it appears to sing. So we're going to hold on to that. And I know we need to go and do some things. All right. So Reaper apparently is screwed McGrewed on the chat. That kind of sucks. All right. Red orbs dominant, hostile to not a fallen priest. Not a deity, not worthy of worship. Atlas, Lyre machine, life, death. This is nothing new. Nada's been spouting the same stuff for a while. Specialist Polo. Now, I'm curious about something personally. I want to know if there's going to be anything particular to this update that goes towards the Atlas station. And then I'm going to check the Nexus missions. Scourge Cleansing, Dangerous Pirates, Construct an Auto-Order Outpost. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, so good to go on that. I don't need to do any Atlas missions. Reaper, I didn't change anything on my settings. It was all you, buddy. It was all you. Nothing changed on my end. All right, so what I was going to do was check out an Atlas station location. All right, so let's go fly to an Atlas location. Whoops. Is that? There we go. Pushing too many buttons, guys. Yeah, to answer your question directly there, Reaper, no, I didn't mute Lieutenant Dan or anything else like that. I honestly made absolutely no changes. All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to fly to this particular spot. And we'll see if we can find anything special. Now, one of the other things, some of the other content creators were posting some videos about some of the things that have been added. Now, there are a bunch of new things that we kind of need to watch out for. I don't see anything near the Atlas station per se. Now, I am going to leave it on third person for the ship, even though this is not my preferred method of flying, so that you guys can see what is around. It's a nice lushy. There's a terraforming catastrophe with aggressive sentinels. We're going to go check out the lushy in a minute, but I want to fly towards the station first. See if I can replicate what was going on before. And no. So basically, when I got halfway to the station last time, that's when the Gek guy appeared in front of me. But one of the other things that I noticed is sometimes when you're pulsing around, see here we have regular freighters. Sometimes when you pulse around, you'll come across a derelict one. Something that's been blown up. And Reaper brought up the super cool point. My biggest desire for No Man's Sky was freighter to freighter engagements, and if the ships are starting to be found blown up, I'm wondering if we're leaning that way. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and we're going to land on the Lushy. Anomaly detected. Let's actually check. Whoops. I do have a couple. Couple missions here, but nothing that really does that. I guess that was the actual Atlas station I was picking up. I thought it was some other form of thing there, but I want to get down on the planet and run around for a minute. Yeah, I didn't have any game audio because what you guys luckily didn't hear was while Reaper was trying to do all of his stuff, it was basically blasting in my ear. So I'm going to turn the game audio back on for you guys. I didn't want you guys to have to listen to all of that fun stuff because his microphone was extremely loud, picking up all sorts of different things. And while he couldn't hear me apparently at all, I could hear everything he was saying and doing. So at least now we should have game audio back. We are in a Viking system. Now I don't know anything about the egg. I don't know anything about how to activate it or anything else like that. I was under the impression that you pretty much had to like take it on a little tour. And it would start to alter. So we're going to take our egg on a little tour of the planet. Yeah, Nath, we could definitely do we could do Discord, and we've been speaking about that since I'm still running some new testing on my aspect for the laptop. We just smacked right into a Snapdragon. We had everything worked out, and actually audio was just fine right up until all of a sudden he dropped out on party chat. I could hear him, he could hear me, everything was fine right until the stream started, and then something went wonky. If anybody has... Alright, so the experimental stuff is on PC. Everything went live for PS4 this morning. 2.3 dropped live this morning. So we are actually in first content. Now they do a lot of experimental testing on PC, but what a lot of people always forget is that No Man's Sky was written for PlayStation 4. So it's still kind of their baby. So sometimes we do get the benefits, the bonuses. All right, Reaper, give me a minute, and I'll I'll take a look at my end again, but again, dude, I didn't change anything. All right, so I'm just gonna. I can never resist floating crystals. It's one of my in-game weaknesses here, because we all know I'm a hoarder. Yeah, they make the PC guys the beta testers with the experimental servers. I think it was actually brilliant on Hello Games' part, dropping all the experimental stuff yesterday so that all the streamers would go out there like Craze and Zane and all the other people like that and drop all the promo videos. They literally got all sorts of free advertising yesterday in the form of millions of views. All right, Mr. Sentinel. You can bugger off. Good point, Twiggy. Good point. Get these all real close to popping and then just pop them all at once, hopefully. Nah, he was still too close. Let's see if I can get him to actually follow me over this way. Ooh, that's an awful lot of those. Fart bags. All right, now I was also working on a ton of technical issues yesterday with the laptop, so I didn't get a chance to actually watch Zane's stream or anybody else's streams about the eggs. So again, if anybody has any helpful hints, suggestions on how to get that to progress, or do I literally have to just go? Now, one of the other things that we did notice was when Reaper was trying to load in on multiplayer, it told him that his accounts needed an update. And he basically had to, what'd you have to do? You had to reload and then say that it was going to be on single player or something? Let me recharge all my stuff here, guys. Couple more scans. There was something over here that I... Which one of you hadn't been scanned yet? There we go. Not what she meant was that all of the consoles, meaning every PS4 has the same specs, every Xbox has the same specs, as opposed to the different specs of multiple PCs. So they don't have to take into account different chipsets, whether or not you have an Intel, a Ryzen, an AMD, any of those things. It's just it's a PS4. All right, let me go ahead and call Indoor real quick. All right, so why did you say he was doing a bunch of space traveling? He wasn't running around on the planet? All right, let's go up to the Atlas station real quick. Because there's another thing that I did notice. I was watching Craze's video, which... There we go. All right, guys, so you see this? Look at that. Yay. Ooh. That's one of the ships. It looks alive. It's broadcast as pure music, and yet I understand the melody making words in my mind. The void egg I acquired from the space knowledge begins to resonate in response. Continue to listen. Heck yeah. Tones that had previously formed words now shift in form, modulating their music into readable navigation data. Coordinates have been registered to my starship systems. All right, so that started the starbirth. Awesome. Interstellar coordinates received. All right, cool. So, still going to go to the Atlas interface real quick. What the heck? Whoa! Jettison storage silo. Check that out, guys. Let's give a scan real quick. What do we do with this? I want to shoot it, but I don't know if that's the right thing to do. You can definitely bump into it, that's for sure. Well, that's new and exciting. It's fresh. Except, you cannot fly through the middle of it. All right, what do you guys think? Should I shoot it? Yeah, you're definitely supposed to shoot these. Poof. Look at 1,200 nitrogen. Woo. All right, so apparently, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. You know you want to. Yep, too late, Pimpin'. Already shot it. Didn't even wait. All right, what I'm going to do here, guys, I'm going to get on the Atlas station real quick, and then I'm going to try and get Reaper back into party chat for a second. Because this is kind of boring without my co-host. Kinda. All right, guys. Bear with me one moment. Go into the BRB screen. Alright guys, I'm back. I can't get anything to change in party chat for Reaper. Reaper, do you happen to have it set to allow your voice? Did you change that or something? Now since I'm in one of these, I gotta get all my words. Words hard. Ooh, there's a command I need to put in. Hey Mary, how you doing? Holla. Yes, the update went live for PS4 this morning and Xbox. It is still an experimental for PC from the best we can understand. Now, one of the things that I haven't done, guys, I was getting back to, sorry, I got totally squirreled away from what I was saying about Craze Gaming. So I was watching Craze Gaming's video on it, and it was kind of funny because he was trying not to post spoilers without people wanting to, but the thumbnail image was the living ship, so he kind of went right off the rails with the spoiler right off the bat yesterday. But I did watch it, and he said someone has already found on experimental in Eisentam a first wave exotic location for the living ship to spawn in. I have it set to party chat. Just FYI, I like I said, dude, I made 0 changes. It all happened on your end. I don't know if you lost connection when you walked into the kitchen or what, but you were moving around when it happened. All right, so I'm getting more than a little frustrated with the sheer fact that we cannot get past one stream without some form of technical difficulty. This is horrendous. All right, so now wait a minute. Do I have to do these all over again? Okay. Did I not finish these? Ooh. Point that I was getting to is that I might need to go to Eisentam, but I don't want to do that just yet. Let's go do some egg coordinates, guys. Let's follow the we could. Have I done what before, Mary Lizzie? Have I done the Atlas path or go here first. I don't think that's... I should probably get out of this because they're going to start firing on me. Come on. Get out. There we go. Yep, they're shooting at me. Guess what, guys? Oh, can't warp the freighter there. Got to change the mission real quick. Why can I not warp my freighter here? Silly other freighter. I'm not trying to escape. I'm just trying to get in here real quick so that I can change my mission. Goodness gracious, keep pushing that. That's the one I wanted. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so it was actually on the planet. Which planet was it on? Okay, so it's different solar system. Okay. I'm confused. Hey, Galaxy, how you doing, buddy? All right, so I are confused. Atlas Station, custom waypoint, free explore galactic core. It's telling me to go back to Darkwater. Alright, that's my home system. I guess I haven't finished the Atlas path on this particular save, Mary? Alright, we're gonna check this out real quick. Get into this system. I don't see any indicator for the mission. Alright, so Reaper, I just heard huge static. Alright, I can hear you again. Can you hear me? Alright guys, bear with me 1 second. Go into the BRB screen while I do some things.
What is up, YouTubeverse? Uh-oh. That could be bad. Can anyone hear me? Testing, testing. What is up, YouTubeverse? Yes, I can hear myself. I cannot. Alright, so unfortunately we've lost Big Papa Timo. Apparently YouTube says you only get one of us today. Hey Twiggy. That was it.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Hey, do you guys have me back again?
So Big Papa Timo is trying to work things out here.
Can you hear me, Reaper?
I can.
Okay.
I can hear him just fine.
All right, I think they can too because I have audio input again. This is not how I wanted to do this particular stream.
Oh, yep, there we go. Yep, you're on.
All right, turn my ass off that way.
Yep, I did. Unfortunately, I had my stream audio going so we could work that out. Twiggy says she can hear you, so we're both now live on
Now the
YouTubeverse.
big question is, guys, how are the levels? Because before I take off and do anything else, I want to stay in a station until we get everything just right for you. So Reaper, you might need to actually say something.
Oh, you want me to speak?
Oh. Well, I mean, we've gone for like an hour without it. Might as well start now.
Yeah. Twiggy says she can hear both of us. Yeah, to answer your question, Galaxy, I'm better today than I was yesterday. How are you feeling, buddy? Reaper is low.
Reaper is low. All right, well, let's go ahead and jack up the Reaper a little bit here, guys. Reaper, say something, please.
Turn me up to 11. Yeah, they all said I could be louder. Crank it up, Timo.
All right, hopefully he sounds better now compared to me. And I'm assuming I don't sound like I'm in a tin can either.
I would hope not. Have you decided to take that microphone back yet?
I have, but I have not taken it back yet.
So this is fun while we talk and we wait for chat to pick up. Oh, Mary says yep. So I must be sufficiently loud.
Awesome. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give Reaper a solid 5 minutes to just talk your all's ears off. And I'm going to take a break from nature. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So apparently you guys do only get one of us at a time here. Now, oh, Wise Man says I'm still low. Sorry, buddy. Timo stepped away. We'll fix that when he comes back. Twiggy says it's good now. Awesome. Maybe we can tweak it a little bit. Both good at the moment. Oh, sweet Wise Man. Good deal. Galaxy Man, I'm glad you're feeling better. That's awesome. If the deaf woman can hear you. What'd you say, Mary? So let me tell you about my day yesterday. While I've got you here, my captive audience. So as most of you know, I'm currently laid off from work. I work for a paving company, and we do not pave roads in the wintertime, generally. So my boss calls me yesterday. Pippin says it sounds perfect. Awesome. My boss calls me yesterday and says, hey, there's a problem with the truck I operate. And asked me if I would mind coming down and taking a look at it. So I go down there, and apparently some rodents decided to build a nest in the control box on the back of the truck. I'm one of a few people that is very proficient in operating what is called a distributor truck. So basically what that is when you... Yeah, I bet. So there's only myself and one other gentleman, actually a contractor that doesn't work for my company, but we're the only two that know how to work on these trucks. And the contractor is in Florida working on equipment down there. So I get there, and it is literally, I mean, they've literally destroyed this control box. Now, the bars on the back of my truck are 24 foot wide. And every foot, there are 3 nozzles for oil. Each nozzle requires a hydraulic input, an air input, and an electric input. All of those, the switches and wiring for all of that stuff is now completely destroyed. So I started working on that last night. What type of rodent? Mice, Mary.
We hope
Apparently
it was mice.
lots of mice. Yeah, apparently lots of mice. So I started working on that last night. Now it's going to take me a few days to fix because I have to rewire pretty much the whole thing. And on top of that, I'm having car issues. I live an hour from work on a good day. At highway speed, takes me just shy of an hour to get to work. Now, I got down there just fine yesterday, but when I tried to come home, my car would not shift out of first gear. So it took me a solid 2 hours to drive home. And actually, this is my wife's car that we've already been having some power steering issues with. So when I had to leave unexpectedly yesterday, I left her my car and took hers. Well, I walked in last night, I handed her the spare set of keys from my car and said, here, it's officially yours because I'm going to ride yours until it blows up. Now, I did not say that. I used some other choice language in that sentence, but that was the general gist of it, is I am just going to drive hers until it blows up.
Alright, so this is a little different here, guys. It's telling me that the coordinates are visible in the cockpit. So we need to get to plus 40 something and negative 161.
No, Mary, it's an automatic, actually. And I know what's wrong with it. It is what's called a shift control module. Now, on 70% of vehicles, this is a plug on the outside of the transmission that receives an electronic signal, sends and receives signal to the computer, telling the car when to shift. Now, on this particular car, GM thought it would be funny to put it on the inside of the transmission. And seeing as how it is a front-wheel drive, well, actually it's all-wheel drive, but the transmission is in the front, it requires pulling motor and transmission, tearing the transmission apart to replace this shift control module, and the estimate from transmission shop is about $4,000, which the car's not even worth that. So it's not getting fixed.
Galaxy My Void Egg has not turned into anything yet, but it does in fact turn into a ship. A living ship. Now, I think it's kind of funny, guys. I don't know if you noticed this, but I'm on Londinium.
You're on Londinium?
I'm on Londinium. That's where the egg sent me first.
Nice. Now, while we were having some audio issues, I did check in the anomaly, and I do not have the Quicksilver to buy an egg.
You're screwed. Screwed McGrewed.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to
See,
find a first wave system where you can get one of these.
The whole plan here was to for Timo and I to do this together. We don't play together very often on No Man's Sky anymore, because generally when he's streaming, I like to be at my computer, monitoring chat, keeping up the co-host duties. So this was going to be a rare treat, and it turned out to be
No treat at all.
Yeah, a rare something, but definitely not a treat.
I'm going the wrong way on that coordinate. There we go. Alright, so planetary coordinates are kind of tricky inside of a ship. I don't want to pulse too far. I also don't want to get too close to too many other bases.
Meanwhile, I've been raiding Timo's freighter.
Hey, get out of my freighter.
Well, I figured when you called your freighter in, that's where you were going to go. But you never came to your freighter. We are on PS4, Jay. PS4 update went live this morning.
PC is still experimental from what we understand.
That's because console is better.
For once.
Yeah, for once.
Alright, so herein lies my personal problem with this. There should be a better way to get to planetary coordinates than following that little ticker on the left-hand side there.
Ooh. A beacon would be nice.
A beacon would be nice. Now, I wonder if these coordinates are the same for everybody that comes here?
Let's see if I can find Big Papa Timo in space.
Space Timos. Jay says he can give you an egg if you need it.
That would be awesome, Jay. That is my current location. There is White Sun. There's Timo.
Alright, so we are approaching 41.
That's right, Galaxy. PS4 gang.
Alright, I need to get... Alright, so I'm on that ley line roughly. Now I need to get to 161.
Did it go live on PC while we weren't looking?
Nice.
Wise man? Because that would be awesome. I know it was experimental, but it was not live. I know Timo says it all the time, but let us not forget that No Man's Sky is first and foremost a PS4 game. You're just doing the update. Alright, no worries, Jay. 5 minutes ago he said it was okay. Good. Well then, all you PC players can catch up. So I tell you what, if I'm gonna wait for Jay to load in, drop me an egg. I'm not gonna warp into Londinium yet because we don't have a very good track record with Londinium.
No, we do not.
The
All right.
last time we were both in Londinium, it crashed my stream,
Well, that's
which
because I
is
had 4 freighters warp in all at once.
yeah.
All right, I
Which, to be honest,
just smacked into that tree and it bounced me backwards.
oh nice.
What do you mean landing area is not clear? Looks clear to me. There
Right, Pimpin'. Yeah, you remember when No Man's Sky first came out? It was a PlayStation exclusive. So all you PC players are just tagging along, riding on the coattails.
Oh, crap. Alright, so I just fell through a rendering issue. What's this going on?
Yes, No Man's Sky is in fact on Xbox as well. We don't talk about it though.
Alright, so
Xbox is,
they fixed the rendering issues for PS4, and I'm going to call bullshit on that.
yeah. Oh yeah, I can see. What you got some? Ooh, ooh.
Alright, look at this, guys. It's a
Sorry,
useful rock.
a useful rock.
A useful rock.
Mary, you are correct. It is easier to do updates and hotfixes on PC because there's no control authority like there is on console. Unfortunately, all updates for console have to go through the respective owners of said console, so Microsoft and Sony. But yeah, Xbox is like that creepy uncle that always comes to the party. We want to be nice, so we don't talk about him while he's there.
Alright, so I'm currently at 40.81. Let's go find someplace a little bit closer. Alright, so which way do I have to go? I gotta go...
What is up, Davante? Welcome to the stream, buddy. See, you got your Wario command all worked out there.
I thought it was up here. Well, good thing I had enough jetpack for that one, guys. Alright, so... 160.9. We gotta go this way a little bit, guys. Again, I'm not very familiar with the coordinate system of the game, so this is kind of weird. But I appear to be getting closer. Oh, I think I see where I need to go.
Is it another useful rock?
No. I think what it is useful, though, is it is a monolith.
Oh, nice.
How are you feeling today, Davante? Hopefully better, buddy.
Yeah. Sorry, been out of it for a couple of days. Did Davante get out of the hospital yet?
It's actually a very good question. did they remove any further parts of your body, Deavante?
And was it with or without your permission?
That looks like the right spot there, guys. Check it out.
No, Dave Vontae has not gotten out of the hospital yet.
Archive of Corvax Prime retrieval in progress. Log follows.
Oh.
Language transfer with non-convergent individuals now processed, understood, possible, but coexistence unavailable until the nature of non-convergent experience understood. GEC by Keen 2 removed. Must begin experiment with fewer variables. Control required. Experimental synthesis unit operational. Awaiting biogenesis materials. This ancient structure is a recording of convergence activity on Corvax Prime. Appears to contain the pathway for recreating a long-forgotten experiment. What is a
I have to address.
consciousness bridge?
Ugh. That like an Einstein-Rosen bridge?
Do not have
Mary.
in response to this failure, it supplies me with a blueprint. Is this what my egg has been seeking? Oh, check that out, guys. So this is how you learn all of the technologies.
Big Papa Timo is about to learn all the stuffs.
Oh, snap. But can I get my ship over here? Because I don't have what's required to build this thing. Yes, Dora will land here.
So Mary is angry that she has to follow the link to get to all your commands. But here's my answer to that, Mary. Would you rather have chatbot spam 50 commands into the chat there, or just go to a link so you can see them all?
All right, so we're going to drop a beacon here.
They aren't happy. Ate one meal while here. Feel way better than last week, but your insides still feel like they're dying. Your insides are trying to get to your outsides.
As long as your entrails don't become your extrails, we're good to go.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need a Corvax casing and Hexite. You know, this is the point at which Big Papa Timo's hoarding would have come in very, very useful. So, where the heck do we get Hexite, guys?
Ooh. We were just talking about that. Well, see, that's the thing, Mary, is there are a lot of commands that people can use. Like Oreos and Space the Gek and
Space Coffee.
Space Coffee, you know, all those.
Alright, I need my trusty co-host here to find out where I can get Hexite, because I don't think I have 250. I don't know if I have any of it anymore, because some people were guilting me into clearing my inventory.
Oh, I don't know who that would be. Okay.
Hexite source. Look at that. Look at that, guys. There's an actual Hexite source on the map.
Well, would you look at that?
I know. Isn't that convenient?
That's what Twiggy said. Mary and Twiggy both said that the game will lead you to Hexite.
Oh, you guys are the best. Thanks. I'm not reading chat. And now I gotta find a...
Nope, that's my job.
Corvax casing. Do I even... I bet you I don't have one. I don't even know if we're in a Corvaxian system. I'm assuming the game will lead me to where I can get a Corvax casing too. I mean, I know where
I
to find them,
pr-
but if I'm not in the
I
Corvaxin
probably
system,
I probably have enough.
yeah. So I don't have any in there. Let's go check the doodads. Any in the freighter? No. None in the multi-tool. None in the starship. Got some Geknip though. Geknip's always important.
Ruh-roh.
The quest log says, I don't read anything, Twiggy. Come on, you know me better than that.
And I just left the group because my No Man's Sky blue screened.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
No, it didn't. But it didn't blue screen. Interesting. Alright, Galaxy.
Ouch. Really? What the heck? Oh my god.
Galaxy's gonna head back to bed.
Get some sleep. Get some rest.
Yeah, buddy.
Heal up.
Let me see if I have. Let me see if I have Corvax casings handy. I do not. I'm gonna have to go to my freighter.
Alright, so I thought they fixed all these landing pads to grab correctly.
Um. JK, actually, I did send that.
Oh, goodness gracious, I'm about to die.
Oh no! Not the Timo. Oh, did you get stuck?
Oh, I survived. I fell right through the freighter. Yeah, I'm
Ah.
calling bullshit on this rendering thing, guys. Straight up. That's twice now I've fallen through the planet. Straight up kiss my butt. Hostile consciousness error right detected. Erasing. Okay. Okay. All records successfully bioencrypted. Magnetic elements rendered to unrecoverable hexite. Delete stuff and it
Ooh.
turns into hexite. Freighter security systems reacted to my presence or perhaps to that of some other uninvited visitor. Whatever prompted this response, however, I have the materials I require. Give me 390 hexite. Alright, see, it didn't even land me on the pad. Boogers. Okay. So, what we need to do now...
Alright, I have some Corvax casings. How many did you need?
I'd said one.
Alright. I
Yeah,
got
just
6.
one. Alright, so where are you?
I'm back at. I'm in the same system your freighter started. I can warp to you though.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm in Londinium. What you should probably do is hook up with
Wait
Jay
for
there.
Jay?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said update said 5 minutes a few minutes ago, so well, that's good because my freighter just sucked me right back in. Mary says wait a little bit before you get out of your shift just in case.
Oh, I put one at the monolith. Right there. Or there. Hey look guys, it's Sword 1701's base. One of these is mine. And I actually have a base here. Ooh, look at this pretty baller
Ooh.
hauler, guys. The Londinium baller hauler. Is this a Korvac system? It is. Alright, should I be impatient or should I be patient? Not really
I
the
don't know.
most
I'm still looking.
patient person in the world, but
Uh,
I
am
have
I
to do
not
it on the
live?
planet
Yeah.
anyways. Alright, so that's Sword's base. That should be mine right there. Yep. But while we're waiting on Reaper, let's pulse around. See if we can find a couple more anomalies, maybe? Some more broken hoopty stuff in space?
See, now with any luck, it'll let me use your monolith.
Hopefully.
Mary said Zane didn't put a marker at the monolith and the entire chat was yelling at him.
Seems legit.
Yeah.
No, that's not where I wanted to go. I want to go over this way. I actually wanted to go to my capital ship. Did I park in the ring again? Word to the wise guys, don't park in the ring. It makes it really hard to see your landing lights. Flying in upside down. Yeah, make sure you don't have that weird privacy thing turned on again for Jay and the friends request.
No, I sent it to him. You know what? That's when it blue screened. It may not have sent. Alright, give me just a second.
Look at that, guys. I have a Korvax casing.
But yeah, I did fix that.
Reaper's a very private individual, guys. He doesn't even like to show it off when he subscribes to his buddy's channel.
I do have to go fix that as well. I forgot again. I have a second YouTube channel. Jay said he sent me a request. I have not received it. I just sent you another request, Jay. Yep, I sent that. You sent yours. Hopefully they'll meet in the middle somewhere. But yeah, I have a second YouTube channel, and it's basically just my other email address. And when we were testing some things, I went to subscribe to Big Poppa Timo, and apparently I have my subscription set to private on that account for some reason, which is odd because I didn't do that. I didn't think that was default.
Devante, how do people change the color? They have a marker from white to see purple on that planet.
Go up one more time. When you go to place your marker,
Yep.
hit up on the D-pad one more time. Oh, you're not on PlayStation, so I'm not sure what the command would be for you. Whatever you use to navigate your build menu, go up one more level, and it'll bring up colors. To answer Mary Lizzie's question, the page with the command links is auto-generated by Stream Elements. And she says you have 2 commands listed for tips.
I do, because there was originally a different tipping page. I need to alter that. I caught that yesterday, but then as some of you all may or may not know, I had ungodly issues with the laptop yesterday that caused me not to get that. Yeah, it's like it's coloring the parts. That's exactly what it is, Devante. So like you'll see the green one over there. That's actually my base on Londinium. So this one over here, save beacon. We can pick this one up. Then we can go here, up one more. And you said you like purple. Let's go ahead and set that one to be purple. There you go. Now there's the
Yes,
purple one
Mary,
here.
Big Papa Timo and I both use Stream Elements because it is it's not as taxing on our computers, because all of the rendering and everything for the stream is done
On their
on
servers.
their end. Yeah.
Plus, they don't take a cut of tips.
Yeah.
Streamlabs, on the other hand, took like 15%.
On top of
Whatever you
PayPal's.
pay, yeah, whatever you pay PayPal.
Yeah.
All right, so here's the
Which
question,
currently,
guys. I'm asking chat. Should I wait for Reaper, or should I just blaze my way forward?
well, I'm gonna give it. I would say give it like 2 more minutes here. Jay said he sent me a friend request. I sent him a friend request. Neither have went through apparently. Couple more minutes and then I'm just gonna say go ahead. Let me look at my privacy settings. I've never had a problem sending friend requests.
As long as he's using a 3 instead of the E.
My ID is Reaper16993.
That's right.
Yeah. Just mail it on you. Yeah. My PlayStation ID is Reaper_16993. Yeah, I don't have to keep that private. It's on enough streams.
Why don't you type it in the chat so he can see it?
Yeah, and actually, Mary's correct. You can't send um, private email or private communication through YouTube anymore.
This kind of sucks.
Yeah.
All right, so I've crafted the consciousness bridge, but I'm not going to give it back to the monolith until Reaper gets his shit together.
Yeah. Friend request. Anyone can send me a friend request. Yeah. I don't know. Mary had it there too. Reaper16993.
All right, so while Reaper's doing that, and I'm just sitting here on Londinium, I'm going to read through, you guessed it, the patch notes.
The patch notes.
All right, latest patch notes. Living ship introduced a new style of starship, the living ship. These ships have their own exclusive range of organic technologies and cannot be upgraded by conventional means. Adjust your playstyle to the restrictions and benefits of these organic techs, or hatch and evolve new procedural upgrades to grow your own custom ship. All right, so hatch and evolve new upgrades. So maybe they're going to give us different eggs in the future. Also, you can pretty sure you can do multiple ships with the eggs. That's why you can get 1,000 of them. Incubate your void egg and learn about the origin of living ships with a new mission chain, Starbirth. Completing these missions will hatch the void egg into your own procedurally generated living ship. Additional ships may be hatched from subsequently incubated eggs. There you go. So if you want more of these things, you're going to have to incubate more of them. Space encounters. While using the pulse engine to fly between planets, there's a chance of encountering strange objects in local space. Drop out of pulse flight to begin the encounter. We've already done that. Large range of strange objects and exotic rewards await. I want a giant space whale skull. Different encounters have different chances of occurring based on the characteristics of the solar system. Now, this is something that was actually interesting that Ballisticola was touching on, because he started out flying through just wealthy systems. Now, he was doing this on permanent. That was pretty bold on his part, because we don't know what we're going to get into on these. Could you imagine warping into your first freighter-to-freighter combat while you're in a radiant pillar on permadeath?
Yeah.
What if that had just like nuked him? That would have sucked. But he started out in the wealthy systems, and then he started to go to the less affluent systems and the higher conflict ones. And that's when things change. So if you're looking for a derelict freighter, it's not likely to be in a wealthy, calm system. I think if you go to a Viking high conflict system, that's more likely to have a blown-up freighter flying in space. Now, what in the heck is that thing doing? Sorry, I just noticed that there's a ship flying around in a very odd formation over there. All right, quality of life. If players are in a group but do not have the Nexus mission active, taking off from the space anomaly, they can now choose to exit directly to the system of any other player in their group. That's kind of cool. Fixed a number of issues that cause planetary charts and other scans to pick from too narrow a range of buildings. Players should no longer be sent repeatedly to the same building when using multiple charts.
See, now that...
If that is drop pod coordinates, that would be super cool.
Yeah.
I was so sick of getting sent back and forth to the same 2 drop pods over and over and over again. For 100,000 units per pop? Ugh.
Yeah, you basically had to... You got to use 2, and then you had to fly out of range, and then you could use 2 more.
Yep. Now, what were you saying on the first one?
About the Nexus mission and the multiplayer. Could you repeat that?
All right. If players are in a group but do not have a Nexus mission active, then when taking off from the space anomaly, they can now choose to exit directly to the system of any other player in their group. So instead of you warping to me, you should be able to go into the Nexus now from any system while we're grouped together, and then as you leave the Nexus, it should give you the option of warping to my system.
It does, actually. It already did that to me, and I wanted to mention it to you. It was while we were still chatless. Basically, what it said when I got into my ship and went to take off, it said something about it needed calibrated, I can't remember exactly what it said, but then it came up and gave me the option to leave the Nexus or warp to you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, next one is fixed an issue that caused distress signals to occasionally lead to a crashed ship site with no crashed ship. Yeah, that was always frustrating as hell. Added an instant split button to allow players to quickly divide stacks of items in half. Now, let's test that one out. Yeah, what do we have? We have salvage data. So, quick transfer, move and stack, X.
Quick split is square.
Quick split is square. Why doesn't it show?
It does after you pick it up.
Oh.
So hit X. Yeah, hit X on your stack.
Quick split down on the bottom. Nice. Yep. Change stack size. Goes down by 10s now.
Well, that was always there.
Was it always 10s?
Yes, unless it's under 10 and then it's 1.
Alright, so let's pick up some cobalt. Look at that, guys. That's pretty cool.
And Mary said, did drop pods cost now? It used to be you just had to craft the materials. I've never been able to craft a drop pod coordinate.
No, you used to have to. You could buy the drop pod coordinate data, but you have to give them the same materials. You have to give them ionized cobalt, antimatter, and I don't remember the other ones. But there's four materials you need to give it to get the actual
Once you
item.
get once
Yep.
you get to the drop pod, yeah, you can still find them uh, organically.
And you can still
And
use the
yes,
exocraft to find them, and you can buy coordinates from the cartographer for them.
yes, that's what Timo was referring to. Is if, excuse me, if you go to the cartographer, it's 100,000 units to buy drop pod coordinate data.
All right, so next one. Fixed an issue that prevented the exocraft summoning station from working if placed within a base. Didn't know that was an issue. Improved the range of the exocraft summoning station so it allows exocraft to be summoned from anywhere in the system. All right, so now you only need one per
Ooh,
planet, or one per system as opposed to one per planet. That's cool. And then this one is actually, the next one that I'm going to read off is a huge complaint that I had. Planets that you have discovered no longer need to be repeatedly rescanned to see their resources from space. That was
nice.
that was a huge pet peeve of mine that I never really brought
Yeah,
up. All right, fixed an issue that caused the planetary resources pop-up to flicker when pulsing towards a planet. I do remember that. That was kind of annoying. Fixed an issue that made it difficult to enter space stations from tight angles. No, you have not fixed that. I just smacked into the side of a space station, jackwagons.
yeah,
Allows starships to reverse during atmospheric flight if stuck in other geometry. Nice. So when you take off and you smack into a um, the shoot, what are they called? The way stations. They had that giant radio tower. Since
yeah.
I always use Dora style explorers, basically that radio tower would get stuck right here and it would spin me around in circles and I could never back off of it. So that's actually super cool. I like that idea. Um, Automatic launch system recharger now functions while the player is sitting in the cockpit if the ship is landed. I didn't know that it didn't.
No,
Improved VR swimming controls for VR devices that use thumbsticks. Okay. Significantly increase the distance players are able to move the camera in photo mode. All right, MI5JK is entering the system. Nice. Let's check out this photo mode, guys. So
and then
before,
I think he entered the wrong system because I am not there.
it's
Because I
my
didn't want to.
my game originally, so he's coming to me. Wow, look at that! You can
Okay.
get really far away.
Which is awesome for photo mode. I have to say what's up to Mr. Bixler. Scott Bixler has joined the stream.
All right, Jay has landed by me, so
All
you should
right, I'm
probably
coming.
come to Londinium there, buddy. All right, so this is not, it's not really all that far, but that is significantly further away. We got Jay spinning around in circles there. Awesome. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Oh, he gave me void eggs. Thanks. Are these for Reaper? Or are these for me? And why do you have so many of them? Either way, I appreciate it. Oh, excuse me. Don't give the egg to Big Papa. Too late. Oh, it can mess up the quest. Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Now is that just straight inventory or let me check something because I think they're actually different items now. Yeah, so I have two void eggs and I have two active or I have one active void egg. So these are separate items now. But I can at least ooh, look at that, I can split them. See, now I have three void eggs. That's kind of cool. All right. Can, may not. It has messed up some people and not others. All right. You might get to photo birds again. Ooh, good point, Devante. Hadn't even thought about the whole photographing birds aspect of
Oh,
things.
yeah.
Optimizations introduced a number of significant GPU optimizations to terrain rendering. Introduced a
Ooh.
number of significant optimizations to terrain generation. All right, so here's one of the things that actually causes my laptop to crash immediately. And this is actually why I got this laptop. This was a gift from my buddy Leon because this was his computer that he was taking on the road. He does um, repairs for a beverage company that contracts with McDonald's. So he goes all over the East Coast and does maintenance on the Coke machines at different McDonald's. And while he travels, he has to drive to like Massachusetts from where he lives in New York, and he would stay overnight a lot of the time. So he was bringing this laptop with him, and he bought it specifically with the idea of playing No Man's Sky on the road. And it would crash every time he loaded it, which is funny because the system specs on this particular laptop far exceed what's required to play No Man's Sky. Um, but it was crashing, so he got mad at it, and instead of throwing the laptop, decided to gift it to me. So thank you, brother. Much appreciated. Love you. I'm super happy with that. Reaper, do you need an egg, or did Jay give you one as well?
Uh, Jay gave me 2 eggs,
Oh well,
which thank you, sir. Now, I believe I have to fly
you have
up
to
into
flap in
space to
space.
activate
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you got to go activate that puppy. Hopefully, it'll let you
Yep,
come back
that's
here.
right.
But if they basically when the computer was crashing was I would load in. Um, yeah, no spaces. There you go, Davante. Good job. Going to make a mocha right now. Heck yeah. What's going on, Tragic Trucker? When you load No Man's Sky, it would go through the galaxy warp map. It would start your character on the planet, and you would initialize. Now, it would go through the initialization sequence where it's, telling you all the stuff that's broken on your suit. And then as soon as you could move, it would kill the game. And actually, it was crashing the laptop before. Now, last night, it just crashed the game, not the laptop. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and load the after the stream is done. I'm not touching anything before the stream. After the stream is done, I'm going to try and load No Man's Sky's update, and maybe Big Papa Timo will be able to play on PC.
Oh.
The other test that I'm going to
Uh,
do, because another really good game to test your GPU and your CPU for games is Minecraft. If you ever want to load test a game, load in Minecraft and then set the distance to infinite. And if your computer can handle that, it'll pretty much take anything on it. Most people mistake Minecraft for a very graphically dumbed down game. It's not. The voxel system is still very graphically intense. Introduced a number of significant memory optimizations, introduced some minor load time optimizations, introduced some smaller optimizations and visual fixes to cloud rendering. All right, so I'm looking at the clouds right now. They look pretty standard for a PS4, kind of fluffy. Introduced a number of water rendering optimizations for PSVR. All right, well, I don't play PSVR, but that's cool. All right, bug fixes. And they're going to need to do a lot of these this week because we've already figured some of those out. Fixed an issue
yep.
that caused proximity switches to be activated by empty exocraft. That's interesting. Fixed an issue that prevented decals from working when customizing exocraft appearance. Didn't even know that was an issue. Issue that caused Analysis Visor UI to judder in VR. One that made it difficult to warp to the center of the galaxy. Didn't know that was an issue. Oh, here's one that actually bothered me from the start. Fixed an issue that caused the kill count to reset in the final mission for the Armorer if players entered a building during combat. So, when I first started doing the Armorer mission, was actually set up on Loving Temperate was the planet that I was on. and I didn't have a lot of shield modules yet because I hadn't gone and gotten a lot of suit upgrades. So I put health restores and shield restores inside my base, and that's exactly what happened. Is every time I went in to use them, it reset the kill count on the sentinels, and I basically ended up with 4 walkers outside my base, which was annoying to start with, and they didn't go away for like a week. All right. Fixed an issue that caused carbon planners to be unavailable for purchase. Nice. So carbon planners back in the game. Kudos, hello games. Style missions. Construction style missions from Nexus will properly mark the desired construction site if players leave the planet mid-mission. Okay. Fixed a number of issues that prevented items from being taken out of or put into storage containers. I wonder what that was. Fixed an issue where pirates would occasionally ask for wildly incorrect amounts when bargaining for peace. So I had one that actually asked me for like 20 million units the other day. And I was so offended that he wanted 20 million that I just turned around and blew his ass up. Fixed an issue that could prevent special mission portals on the Artemis path from functioning correctly if there were left while in an active state. Was that English? Here's actually a super important one. Fixed an issue that could cause a ship docked at a trade outpost to be placed underneath the landing pad when loading into the game. So if you used to land at a trading post and logged out, and then when you logged back in, sometimes your ship would be directly underneath the trading post. Apparently that's not supposed to happen anymore. Good.
Wise Man is asking, he said he had an update for No Man's Sky today, and he went into his anomaly, and he can buy a Void Egg. So he's wondering if the update in fact went live for PC.
Yes.
It sounds like it.
The Void Egg should have actually gone in last week.
Yeah, a couple.
Friday, I believe it was. But the actual new stuff should be live now. Yeah, Mary says that you've been able to buy it since this past weekend. All right, let me go jump back in there. How are you doing on your progress there, Reaper?
I warped over to Darkwater, did a freighter engagement. I'm gonna fly into the anomaly and out, see what happens here.
Good. Alrighty, so fixed a bug that allowed Nexus missions to be restarted from the mission log. Fixed number of issues that could cause Nexus missions to select inappropriate star systems. Were they like naked star systems? Were they did they have Tourette's? What was inappropriate about the star systems? Fixed an issue that could cause Nexus missions to send players to the wrong building. Alright, go get this thing over here. Wrong place. Nice. Fixed an issue that occasionally caused visual elements of the personal refiner to render in first person. So, you guys know one of my biggest pet peeves when operating the personal refiner was specifically that ghost image that would appear. So let's check this out. Alright, let's take out the ionized cobalt and put that in there. Let's make some glass.
Now,
oh my god, it's not there. It's not there.
Nice. Also, the not having to scan planets is in fact working.
Alright, so maybe that just went really fast. Yeah, that was a quick one. So let's take the glass out real quick. Let's put that back in there. Let's load something that will take a little longer. There we go. 5 minutes of pure ferrite processing. Alright, so we still get smoke. That's awesome. You still get smoke even while you're jetpacking. So it looks like they removed the orange aspect of that animation on the right-hand side of the jetpack. And sure enough, I don't have a ghost image. Alright, cool. So I'm happy about that. Let's go look at this biogenesis. thingamajigger. And we'll go back to patch notes. Fixed an issue that caused the personal refiner to not stop animating when refining was complete. Okay, so it was still running even afterwards. Fixed an issue that
Yeah, it was
caused the
still
names.
smoking.
Fixed an issue that caused the names of unknown planets to be revealed by their moons. Okay, so if you scanned the moon, it would scan the planet as well. Improve the position of HUD markers in the Analysis Visor UI. Improve the positioning of the ship repair UI in VR. Fix an issue that could cause the ship crosshair to judder. Ooh, that's a good one. Minor text issues and missions objectives and the guide. Fixed an issue that could cause filters to apply incorrectly to the space station anomaly frigates and freighters. Alright. Jay has come back into the system. Fixed an issue that made the space anomaly too green when using HDR. Okay, I never knew that was an issue.
Well, I know when I loaded into No Man's Sky the first time, it recommended that I turn HDR off.
Gotcha. Fixed an issue that prevented the VR eject handles in ship cockpits from lighting up when the player first enters the ship. Okay, fixed a rare issue that allows players to equip weapons in the space anomaly. Alright, so that was not that rare of an issue, because I could fire in the space anomaly all the time. Fixed an issue that prevented solar panels from playing their audio. Oh, when they raise and lower. Okay. Fixed an issue that could cause the torchlight to flicker while moving. Fixed an issue that could cause recently used interactions to be reset shortly after loading. There's a lot of patch notes here, guys. Empty black dialog box to appear when leaving a planetary technology merchant. Fixed an issue that caused the nutrient processor's inventory to be incorrectly labeled. Now, why didn't you fix the incorrect nutrient processor inventory count?
So, yeah, size.
Jackwagons. Updated the visuals of the byte-beat cable so it's distinct from the teleport cable. It fixed an issue with the byte-beat switch that caused the arpeggio note output to fire when not playing an arpeggio. Fixed an issue with the byte-beat switch that caused note colors to be reversed. Fixed an issue with the byte-beat switch that caused triggers to be sent to or for parts that are not active in the synchronizer. Fixed an issue in byte-beat that caused visuals to go out of sync when editing tempo. Fixed a number of minor glitches when scrubbing in the byte-beat UI. Alright, so did you fix the issue where the byte-beat wasn't playing for somebody in group? Again, that was an issue
Yeah.
we had.
Yeah.
Reaper was trying to show me his byte-beat dance studio, and I couldn't hear his byte beats. Fixed an issue that caused pirate probes to always fail when the pulse engine was active. Fixed an issue that caused pulse engine tutorial to incorrectly appear in the middle of combat. Oh, I do remember that one. That one sucked early on. Fixed a text mismatch in standing rewards when Mercenary or Explorers Guild standing rewards were mislabeled. Fixed an issue that could cause the surveying tutorial to move on before the player had actually learned the survey device. Fixed an issue that prevented the show HUD binding from working on PC keyboard controls when piloting a ship. Was that English? Fixed an issue that caused a number of building parts to be unknown when starting a creative mode game, including industrial silos. So I know that Action Pants, Beeblebum, and Neri have got a whole bunch of stuff to play with now. And that's awesome. So hopefully they have a good time building and doing all sorts of cool stuff. Fixed an issue that caused black holes not to warp players if they were somehow approached on foot. How do you approach a black hole on foot?
In space.
In space. I don't know. All right, so let's
Uh,
go ahead and catch up on chat here. They say they fixed the carbon planters 2 or 3 times now. Better check. So I bought the carbon planter today, Mary. I have not checked to see if I could build one. Um, Wise man, we've been able to buy the void egg. Oh, we already got that. That was last weekend's community mission. Got added on Valentine's Day and flasher systems. There's flasher systems, so they are inappropriately addressed. Nice, Devante. Scott Bexler says, I'm happy they fixed starships on landing pads because I just started having that problem. Now, when you say that, do you mean
yeah.
appearing underneath the trade station, or because I've not been able to land on a landing pad this entire stream.
I was gonna say I just had the same issue. I tried landing at a trade outpost and it completely missed the pad and put me next to it.
Can let it run out of fuel and it still smokes. Okay, carbon planters.
The nutrient processors is what Mary was referring to.
Yeah, they need to go back and fix the ones where you got it before and only have 10 slots. That's
Yeah,
hugely annoying.
they should just yeah they really should just get rid of the 10 slot nutrient processor altogether.
Now, see, Devante, you bring up the interesting point. So I had 2 saves that were literally started 24 hours apart, both of which were beyond. One has 10 slot nutrient processors, the other has 25s. And I don't think I did the mission to get either one of them.
See, I didn't either, and my normal save, that's the one that I'm on now, um, I actually, it was just given to me because of the Nexus mission, and it's a 10 slot. And that was, what, 2 weeks ago when we did the stream?
Yeah.
For the next, yeah. Yeah, so I didn't do the quest to get them, I didn't buy it. It was just given to me, and it's only a 10 slot.
All right, Scott Bexler says, I was landing on my landing pads at the radiated activated Indian base, and my ship was appearing below the landing pad when I would log back in. Now, I do have that same problem, and actually I have that at Darkwater. When I was when I would reload at Darkwater, my ship would be down the hill. You can't fall through the landing pad on reload of game if you can't land on the landing pad in the first place. Touche, Twiggy. Touche.
Well, yeah.
But I have fallen through an island, specifically that one right there. I fell through that one that Jay's trying to land on there. He's buzzing it. And then I fell through the freighter. All right, Reaper, where are you at, buddy? Because
I'm warping back into Londinium. I'm unsuccessfully trying to get this thing to activate. I'm wondering if I actually have to buy it to trigger it.
did you warp to any different system?
I've warped to 2 systems. I've landed on planets. I went into the Atlas interface. Went into the anomaly. Like I said, I'm coming back to Londinium now.
All right, guys. So I hate to say it, I'm going to go ahead and progress this.
Absolutely. I'm going to keep trying here, but my initial observation is that you, in fact, are probably going to have to buy the egg to activate the...
That raises an interesting question. Go back to the anomaly and see if you can sell it back to them.
Ooh.
And what you get for it. If you get 3,200... if you get the price back, just sell them back and buy it back. Machine accepts the biogenic machine I have assembled for it. I hear a hum, rumbling echo of its past experience returning to the present. It outputs, births a cluster of cells, some proto-tissue. What purpose do these ancient Korvax have in mind? Rare item found.
Now,
Fragile neural stem.
Who would I go to sell this to?
Take it right back to the Quicksilver guy.
Okay.
I know you can sell them for cash. But try and sell it back to the Quicksilver guy. Alright, so... Well, wait a minute. I gotta... This is different. A delicate web of living tissue. This is the spark that will ignite a new life form into existence. It requires careful attendance when it matures. But I still have an active void egg. And my
See, there's
refinery's
no
still
sell option.
odd. Alright, no fuel. Let's fuel that bad boy up. Go back to that. Alright. Oh, that is loud. Sounds like a mouse crawling around in my suit. Alright, Starbirth. So, allow the neural stem to mature. Must be given time to mature. Okay, so how much time do I have to give this thing? Alright, so we at least know where to come back to this thing. Let's try and pulse through Londinium a little bit more. 21 hours, 51 minutes, 52 seconds. Alright guys,
So
well
what?
I'm not streaming for that long to do a ship. Alright, there's more blueprints to learn, Big Papa Timo. Which blueprints are you talking about? Are you talking about for the ship? I mean, we need to learn weapon systems, engine systems. I'm pretty sure all of that stuff.
You need to learn all the stuffs. Okay, so there is no option to sell it back. Actually, there's no sell option at all in the Quicksilver Merchant.
Alright, so I guess we'll jump to take a look at some stuff. Let's go to a destitute system, guys. Let's go. I don't have a conflict scanner on here either, so maybe I should jump into. Zane was messing around with his time code and ended up breaking it. Right on, right on. That's what the Xanadoodles does. He tests things to the limit. One more time. All right, let's look for some more space stuff.
Yeah, and when I'm leaving the anomaly, it says warp calibration required. Exit and join specific traveler, and then it gives me the option to exit to my current system, exit to your system, or exit to Jay's system. Excuse me.
All right, did you guys see that? Something about gold? There it is. Hermetic seal, S-class, gold times 4?
Hmm?
I don't know. It was just like the, you know when you sometimes warp into something? It shows you like a phantom image of something.
Yeah.
It gave me 4
Yeah,
gold for warping.
I was gonna say, it popped up and said something there.
It actually gave me 4 gold, guys. Alright, so let's scan some planets, because this is something I love to do. Where I would jump into systems, particularly in UAS. It's a redacted planet, an actual redacted planet. We're going. Activated emerald, ammonia, and silver. I would jump into a bunch of different systems, and what you used to have to do is you'd warp in, then you had to land on every planet. Whoops, let's get out of there. Whoa! Space whale skull. Grave of the Ocean King. No kidding.
Nice.
A gift has been bestowed. Ancient partial skeleton. Alright guys, let's take a picture of that bad boy. Look at that. That is friggin' huge. I'm still zooming out and it's not filling up the screen. at all. Super cool. Let's move the sun back over here. Alright, let's take a look at what I got. I got an ancient partial skeleton worth 103,000 yen. Can I bump into this? Oh, you can fly through it.
Nice.
Alright, let me switch
That thing is
views here.
huge.
It is ginormous.
Alright, so yeah, my official assessment now is that you have to buy the egg. You can't gift it. So I'm gonna have to do some Nexus missions here.
Alright, not only can you fly into it, you can crash into it. That's pretty neat, guys. I'm excited about that. So apparently Zane did in fact get his space whales. They're just dead.
Can you land on it?
Oh. I didn't check.
If you can crash into it, you should be. You might be able to.
Now I don't even know where it went. Alright, so that was the mechanical one. I was going towards the wrong planet too. There's the redacted. Which way was I coming from? Unknown. Alright, that's a fungal planet. Now these are still saying unmapped, which is fine. But I wonder if they pull up on discoveries now. Let's check that out. No, until you land on it, they're still undiscovered. Totally missed on the scanner on that one. Way to go, doof. Saxus! Scan this one real quick. It's an ossified planet. Don't need any more ossified stars. I have a whole bunch of those to give you, Reaper.
Alright.
Alright, so there's the redacted. Let's hit the redacted again. Alright, so you always warp by the space station. Okay, touche. Let's warp back to the space station, and then we'll head back towards the redacted, because that's where we were headed when we found that thing.
Ooh.
How's it going, Craft Brew? Welcome to it, buddy.
I think I got it.
You got it?
Yep.
Just took you a little
I
while.
had to go. Well, yeah. I don't know whether it was the fact that I had to do it a while or I accepted a Nexus mission.
I didn't accept a Nexus mission. I think you just had to jump a little bit.
That was an awful lot, a little bit. Alright, so now what? Now
Look at this, guys. This one's all torn up. Look at that. There's like floating pieces. It's a derelict.
Ooh.
A galaxy sleeping, you little bugger. Okay, so restore point saved. Derelict system. Cool. So here's the joke, guys. We were trying to show Galaxy Void a derelict space station.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find one. No matter, I mean, I spent a solid half an hour trying to find a derelict space station just to show him, and I couldn't find it. Now that he's gone to bed to rest and relax from being sick, I find a derelict space station without
And it
the
actually,
use of a conflict scanner.
it has actually sent me back to Londinium.
Nice. All right, so the purple one was my beacon.
All right.
So go to the purple save point. It's like a lilac. It's not a true purple. Now, of course, it's still going to put you on a 22-hour mission.
Yeah.
So we might have to restream tomorrow. Yeah, I wanted to show Galaxy all this stuff, even that, the Galactic Trade Terminal still works, even on these, and the teleporter still works. First aid station still works. Now, I started playing post Next, so I never remember this style of space station, where you had to go to the different sides to get to the vendors and everything. But apparently this is what they used to look like.
Yes.
Get some nanites. Go in the back room here. So everybody, when you see Galaxy Boy, tell him to rewatch this entire stream. 2 hours into it, I find a derelict space station.
Yeah.
But everybody
Well,
else,
don't tell them the 2 hours.
yeah, don't tell him the 2 hours. Make him watch the whole thing. Make him watch the whole thing. Restore shields.
Okay.
Because we want the view time. Yep, Big Papa Timo's a hoarder. I'm going to grab everything I can in here. Because I should have had like 100 Corvax casings instead of 1. All right, on the stock market, I made 1,314 bucks. Nice, nice. All right, so I get excited for some of the easiest things. Poor Galaxy Void.
Now, it's telling me to examine it in the egg in my inventory,
Okay.
but
So
there's no exam.
look at it.
I'm looking at it,
Pick it up.
but there's no exam.
Caress
I
it.
picked up,
Fondle.
moved
Feel it. Love it. Show it some
poked
love.
prodded. I'm showing it all the Reaper Nation love that I can here, and it's
Ew. That's illegal in Pennsylvania. All right, so I don't think I'm going to be able to find the grave of that Ocean King again. So I don't know if I can land on it. But the truly ironic thing, the main reason I wanted to switch to Thumper was for a conflict scanner, so that I could see these planets, or see these systems. Alright, good luck with your test. Hopefully you studied for it. Hopefully they don't take any more parts of your body out, Devante. Love you, buddy. Take care. Feel better. We will see you around.
Why can I not see your save beacon? There is no purple save beacon.
Alright, do you need me to come back to Londinium?
I have a blue save beacon.
It's lilac. It's not really purple.
It isn't a stack of 1 or 2. I separated them, so there's one. I didn't actually have to do anything. I just had to go into my inventory and sit there for a minute, and now it's telling me I need to go to these coordinates.
What are the coordinates it's telling you?
It said I have to pull it back up.
Oh, holy crap.
No, it's not telling me. Okay.
All right, so here's something interesting, guys. I did not turn on multiplayer.
Huh.
And there are 20 people here in the anomaly.
If you didn't turn on multiplayer, how are we playing?
I don't know.
I would assume your multiplayer is on.
It was not before, but it is now, so whatever. Hey, that's cool. I mean, we're playing together. That's all that matters. So here's the loading screen. Warp calibration required. Exit and join specific traveler. Let's go to Reaper's current system. And I want to get
What's
out
going
of
on
the
with Dave,
anomaly
sir?
before people start duping off of me and give me a bunch of crap.
Yeah, I got a bunch of batteries earlier. Plus 40 by plus 160.
All right, so I guess, yeah, you guys would be right. Multiplayer would have had to have been on. It's just that it wasn't showing. All right, so plus 40 and 160.
Yeah.
All right, come to my location.
Alright.
Because I'm going to land right at it. Save you a little bit of time here. See that, guys? It started to land and then didn't.
See, I see the monolith, but there's no
No,
beacon here for me. Oh, nope. Landing area not clear.
nope.
Oh, I got it. I liked it better when people gave something useful for the Quicksilver glitch. Oh, Big Papa Timo is lighting me up and lagging my crap. Alright, so before I do anything, I need to put a beacon down. Ouch, ouch, that hurts, buddy.
Oh, sorry.
See, Timo, that's not the first time this has happened. And Timo seems to forget that every time. Yeah.
Timo doesn't forget.
No, Timo doesn't forget.
Timo doesn't
I
care.
can't put a save beacon down because comm station. How about that?
Oh, hey, comm station. Do you not see this beacon right here? Right in front of me?
No, I see it, but like there was no.
Does it have the indicator now?
No. Yeah, there's no indicator. There's no star there. Player damage is not off. No, and Timo doesn't want to turn it off because he likes shooting me.
I didn't even know multiplayer was on. I normally play with no multiplayer on. All right, can you see that save beacon?
Let me run through the dialogue here.
All right, so let's see if we can, let's see if that actually pulls back up. All right, can you guys hear me? That is the super big question of the hour. Do we have audio? Do we have audio? Awesome. Okay, so that was an odd laptop crash. Actually, that was not a regular. So we seem to have fixed one of my issues. What's more important is even though it crashed, it just buffered the stream temporarily because we lost the input. So be it. So that wasn't horrible. Now, I don't know if Reaper can hear me or not.
I can.
Okay, cool, because I know you started coughing and then muted yourself.
Forgot. Yep, forgot to unmute.
Forgot to unmute. All right, so we're back from outer space. I'm not singing the rest of this song. All right, so we've still got 21 hours to go on the neural step. Mary Lizzie is saying that they can't see it if it's not on a base.
And
I
that's what I said. I can, because I can see some save beacons and comm balls and stuff. I just couldn't see yours.
okay.
See, it only gave me 250 hexite,
Uh-huh.
which is okay because that's all I need.
All right, so here's another interesting thing. Let's go into options here. Let's go into general options. Nope, wrong one. Video options, no. Network options. There we go. All right. Yeah, see, damage to other players was off. Add base parts
Yeah.
was off. Multiplayer was off. Okay, so yeah, and it was my group. So this is okay. That was dumb.
Mary's saying my voice is low again, which is odd because I know Timo didn't go in and turn the volume down.
All right. Well, actually, let me double check something real quick. Say something again, please.
Say something again, please.
All right, so it reloaded the original audio
Ah,
profile. That's what it was. All right, so let's send Mr. J there a good old friends request. There you go, buddy.
let me land. Let me land. Thank you.
No, wrong button, Timo. Wrong button.
Are you serious?
Did you die?
Nope, didn't die. Oh, come on, don't lag me out. I need a picture of this. Ow, that kind of hurts a little bit.
Com
So we need to
station,
go
Lord
into-
Winter, Swords base. All right, so now we're in Thumper. Let's make some jumps. I apologize about Reaper's voice being low on that, guys. It reverted to the original settings when I reloaded.
All right, so you know how we had landing issues on the little tiny island.
Yeah.
I'm going to send you a screenshot of where it landed me. I think the viewers will get a kick out of this.
All right, I'll take a look at that as soon as I finish warping. Hey, look at that freighter engagement. So now I'll take a look at it as soon as I'm done with this freighter engagement.
Yeah. Ooh. Yep, so now I am waiting for 22 hours.
You know, it would have been
Here's my
really,
next
really
question.
cool is if this had actually warped me into a freighter engagement with a space whale.
Yeah.
That would have been cooler. Alright, let's go
And
jump on the ship real quick.
my next question is, how do I get rid of the calm ball that I put down?
You don't.
Well, if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have put it there. Sorry, guys, I don't do calm balls very often.
The one that I just warped into, I'm going to go up to the bridge here and take a look at it from the actual screen so you see true colors, correct? And if it is, we will go ahead and take a picture of it and get you some coordinates. Not far away from
Yeah.
Londinium because I'm in Thumper. I don't have a big jump range.
I, in fact, do like the Sentinel style. And if it is a white one, I am on my way.
Nope, it is green. And it's a stubby. Nope, I don't think anybody was going to love that one.
Yeah,
Now,
I think I'm going to have to go closer to the core to get my white one.
alright, so do you remember when we were doing building on our own freighters? And you could pull the
Yes.
camera from inside to the outside and it showed you the skeleton view?
Yes.
Do you know if that worked from another freighter or just your own?
Your own, because you actually had to build, you had to box yourself into a room and then delete that room. And it would knock you outside. So you had to have the ability to build it first.
Okay. Just taking a quick look at the ships in here, guys. Trying to make Twiggy motion sick, give her vertigo.
Yeah.
My favorite thing to do. Not. Craft Brew has just gone crazy.
Yeah.
Doesn't know what he was looking at.
For a large white one in Euclid. Ooh. Now, is it the Sentinel style or the Venator, the triangle? Because I would love to find a max size Sentinel style white and black one. White with black trim. I have a black one with white trim. It's the triangle style. Those are nice, but not my favorite.
Alright, so I didn't see anything pop up in this one. Let's warp to a different system.
Alright, I have to get... Alright, it did let me back in my ship.
Do you guys have a preference you want me to check? Let's go someplace where nobody is and see what's in there. Some planets have changed grass color with the update, Mary.
Ooh.
That's interesting.
Oh, I need to get out of Londinium.
Yeah, that's the other reason I was trying to get out of there.
It's,
I just think it's funny that it started that quest at one of the UAS hub locations.
yeah.
I mean, what are the chances of that? Ooh, an activated indium lushy. If anybody needs one close by to Londinium, there's portal coordinates for you. Another lushy, 2 activated indium lushies. An airless planet with indium and activated sentinels. There's another redacted planet.
Ooh, she said the other UAS capital went from red grass to gold grass.
Sinon?
Yeah.
Ooh. All right, now, all right, YouTube censors are just moronic.
Yeah. I saw that.
Scott, that actually tried to censor you for saying that.
Yeah. Apparently you're not allowed to say okay on YouTube anymore.
Well, I think it was cum, but spelled correctly.
Well, yeah. Whatever the case may be. Well, those are all common words.
It doesn't like the word I. Ultramarine wind on the redacted planet, guys. It has the space loops, so we could do a whole bunch of space coast, coast to coast. All right. Fly through the rings. Ancient data structure. Yeah, let's go get some ancient data. Sure, why not?
Oh.
Did you see the 2 lushies?
No, I'm looking at a blown up freighter.
Oh, you found a blown up freighter. All right, stay there.
Yep.
I'll be
I
right
was warping.
there.
I was warping to you, and it actually it popped up and said anomalous detected. Or I was pulsing to you. Sorry. And so yeah, it said anomalous detected exit port pulse, and it is a blown up freighter.
That's actually, I wanted to see that. Because as Reber pointed out, as I point out on all of these streams, what I want to see the most from the original video is freighter to freighter combat. Maybe this is the precursor. I want to grow my living ship into a giant space whale that goes and just eats other freighters. That's what I want.
Oh, it even has a red freighter symbol.
It should give you something.
Say? That's what I'm. Yeah, derelict freighter. But I don't know, like.
Oh, I can see that from a
it?
distance.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a way to land on it.
It should just, if you get close enough to it. Or you might need to shoot it. Landing sequence unavailable.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Render issues. Come on, let me out, let me out.
Ooh, overheat, second weapon.
All right, I will be right back.
Hey,
Don't
it
don't leave yet.
disappeared. All right, so
What did?
apparently that was when you dropped out, it disappeared.
Oh man,
No, it was
I
specific to
had to.
you.
Oh, see, and I had to warp out because it the rendering issues got me stuck inside. I don't know what I was supposed to do with it though.
All right, so let's see if we can get another one to spawn in.
Yeah, I'm gonna warp right back.
I want to go to the flourishing one.
What is
Ooh, what have
this?
I got? I have the space warps.
The space warps?
Yeah, look at that, guys. All right, so I knew these were coming too. Relic Gate. Where does it send me?
Oh, I'm trying to find a Timo.
Oh, I'm warping now. I just took a
Oh man.
space Stargate.
Oh, nice. Ooh, that's awesome. Well, then I
Sorry,
will.
guys, I had to mute myself. I was giggling like a little schoolgirl. All right, so I'm at the F depot system now. Uh, 1.3 million unit or million light years. Shit.
Holy crap.
And then Jay just warped right to me. So we just crossed the galaxy
Nice.
because the galaxy is literally 1.2 or one up to 1.6. I think was the max size.
Now, Mary is requesting that you call in the anomaly and warp to me so they know, so she knows what to do on her stream.
Oh, okay. You need me to show you what that looks like again?
Yeah.
I already did it once, but I'll do it again. No worries. $1.3 million light years, Mary.
Whew.
1.3 million. All right, so when you get back in your ship and you go to leave, it says warp calibration required. Exit and join specific traveler. You can either go to your current system or either of your party members' systems. Now I'm actually going to get out of my ship here. It won't let me out of the ship now. Gotta go current system because I don't want to. I wanted to get out of the ship and take a look at that exotic, but it took a minute for all these different people to load into multiplayer. All right, so both you guys understand how that works now?
So we have derelict freighters, we have space stargates that warp you across the entire galaxy,
Space whale skulls,
space whale skulls.
and we had the cargo pod that was full of nitrogen.
Yes, I haven't seen that yet.
That was in the
But
stream.
yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it on mine yet.
All right, so what I was curious. Now I still have all of my space stations, but I want to go back outside. And then
So
let's
could
take a
you,
look at this.
when you get a chance,
All right, so just so you guys know, looking at the Euclid map on the top, I was 698,000 light years from the galactic core on the southwest corner of the galaxy before. And now I am 705,000 light years north of the galactic core. So I didn't go quite, I went halfway across the galaxy, 1.3 million through the center to the opposite
that's
side.
actually what I, that's actually what I was just going to ask, is if you could pull that up so I could see where you are
Yeah, so now I'm
in
north of the
relation.
galactic core.
Yeah, and I'm still southwest.
Now, what I did not do, guys, is I didn't check that message that Reaper sent.
And to answer your question, Mary, once you go to take off, no, there is no option to exit.
Nice landing spot. That is awesome.
Right.
See that guy? He's on top of the thing. Pretty cool. In case you guys were wondering, we use that chat a lot for dumb images.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where it put me.
So the black hole on steroids comment, yes and no. The cool thing is it acted like a black hole um, without damaging my ship. But I've had black holes that sent me 1.2 mil before. I've crossed the galaxy in black holes before. All right, so now, wow, I'm on the whole opposite side of the galaxy now, though.
Yeah.
And I'm warping to a different system. Jay is currently in the system I ended up in. Yeah, see, the problem with that landing was the Russian judge only gave him a 7.
Yeah.
He stuck the landing, and the Russian judge totally screwed him out on that one.
Yep. Yeah, totally. Totally pinned me to the wall on that one.
All right, so I'm gonna make a statement here. When I started playing No Man's Sky, I was super excited just for the general game.
Yeah,
And
space games in general.
that was right after Next, because I was looking for a new obsession. When I came off of World of Warcraft, when I came off of Eve, I replaced 2 games with one, and I replaced it with No Man's Sky. Then I got burnt out pretty dang quickly because I was doing a lot of stuff, and it wasn't the fault of the game. It was my own fault. But I got kind of burnt out pretty quickly on it, and I took a decent break from the game, and then Beyond dropped. And I didn't come back right after Beyond. It actually took me a couple weeks, and then Synthesis dropped. And as excited as I got about Beyond and Synthesis, the things that they changed didn't grab me. It really didn't. It didn't suck me in enough to make me want to go back to my old ways of jumping from system to system to system, planet to planet to planet. It just seemed like it was. I mean, it was a good thing. They did a lot of really cool updates, but it didn't grab me that much. And I gotta admit that these changes make me so happy to be playing this game again. I want to go and explore, and I want to test new things, and want to see where this goes. So I think this might have been what gets me to come back to No Man's Sky a lot. Which may be fortunate and unfortunate at the same time. So the planet's name is Deuces Tarot, or Taru. Deuces. And then the moon. So this is kind of cool, guys. I'm excited. I'm excited. I wanna see where this goes. I wanna see those space whales.
Yeah, they're definitely setting us up for a lot more space-oriented stuff, which was kind of a big complaint that everybody had. Was it was a space game, but most of the
action was taking place on the planets.
Yeah.
You know, actually, so that leads an interesting question. Was it really a space game?
Well, yeah, I mean, that could be debated. Was it a space game, or was it a game that had space in it?
That was a planetary exploration game that... Because, you know, if you think about the name of the game, No Man's Sky, to see the sky, where do you have to be?
You have to be on planets.
You have to be on a planet. And
Yeah.
it was No Man's Sky. You weren't supposed to be up there. Maybe you weren't supposed to be up in space. You were supposed to be on the planets. I don't know.
Well,
Waxing
I mean, to
philosophic
be
now.
For those of us who have finished the Atlas quests, you kind of aren't supposed to be. I mean, you can take that idea that, you know, we're kind of breaking the system by exploring space. Who knows?
All right, so here's another thing. I did not tag that curious deposit, but it was highlighted. So that was for me tagging something else in another system. There's the life form. Got it. And like I said, I don't need ossified stars, so I'm not going to go get one of these. Let's try and find something else. It highlighted the curious deposit again. So be it. It's cold outside, huh? Alright, so is that deuces? Alright, here's a complaint on my part, guys. I am pointed right at this damn planet. And it's not coming up at all. That is deuces. Okay.
I didn't even realize that you'd warped back to me.
I didn't.
Really? Because you're in the same system I am.
Are we?
Yes, I'm flying to your current location as we speak.
I don't see the Reaper nowhere.
Oh, wait a minute. Did we break it?
I don't think I have too many good pictures of Thumper in space. Alright, I got a freighter this time. Alright, so here's a derelict freighter, guys. That I discovered, not Reaper, so it shouldn't disappear when he crashes inside of it.
Okay, so I'm gonna send you another screenshot. We have officially broken space.
Well, that doesn't surprise me with us. Doesn't surprise
Leave
me
it
with us at all.
Leave it to Big Papa Timo and Fear the Reaper to break space. So basically, what the screenshot is it tells me that you're in system. It's got a yellow diamond, with your name,
Meanwhile, I'm
but
trying to
it's
take a
just
picture and he's sending me images, and I keep taking screenshots of that up in the corner. All right, so let's see what Reaper's so excited about. Because we broke space. All right, so here we go. Oh, okay, so
what?
this is a known issue. This is a known multiplayer issue where it will show one player in system when they're not. All right, so if you look at that image, you see how the center of the square is empty?
Yeah.
I'm not actually in system. Oh, I did not mean to go to essential picks. No, let's there we go. Back to the game. Back to reality. Oh, there goes
Back
gravity.
to life.
Oh, we're gonna go that way. All right, so you said you had a freighter symbol?
Yeah, there was a red freighter symbol and it said derelict freighter. But I don't know if I don't know if I was supposed to interact with it
Now see, I
or
don't have a
what.
freighter symbol.
It only showed up. Let me take a look at. Fly around a little bit, and I'll kind of tell you where I saw it. I think it was on the other broken piece,
I don't have
not the
another
one
broken
with the.
piece.
Oh, see, yeah, this one had more than just that.
You had
There
two
was
pieces.
like, yeah, there were multiple sections.
All right, so mine has pods on the side. Or at least I thought it did. Nope, those are not pods, those are just exhaust ports.
And now I am pulsing around trying to get something to pop back up here.
All right, Mary wanted to see if I could land on one of these. Landing sequence is unavailable, Mary.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do when I got stuck in it. Ooh.
Oh, I could fly into the...
So I found another one. I found another one, but it looks like yours. It's just the one piece.
All right, wants me to bargain for 2 million, comply for 8 million, alert authorities with a defense chit, or refuse. I'm gonna refuse. Yeah, you can be on approach all you want there, buddy. Because guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fight him. But I'm gonna do it in a mean way. Why
So
can't you
I'm
work
gonna
my
go out.
freighter here?
I'm gonna go out on a limb with this derelict freighter stuff and say that they are going to be adding more.
I wonder if you get a pirate engagement every time. Let's see what happens with the pirates. See what I get from them.
What did you do after did you just fly away or
I started to fly away from it a little bit, but I did it at impulse speeds. Alright, what do I get? I got chromatic metal from that one.
because
These
as
pirates
of
are
yet
godly easy.
as of yet I have not gotten a pirate battle.
Okay.
Now the reason I'm saying that there's going to be more to that, we don't have the ability to interact with it at all, but it's important enough for them to notify us to drop out of Pulse. So I'm assuming at some point they're going to add some sort of interaction.
All right, so
Mary says you can't.
that was interesting too. So when I did call my freighter in, the derelict freighter disappeared.
Oh.
Now, yeah, I was actually trying to call it in before they warped in, and it wouldn't do it. Normally, you can pull it off just before they get there, and then your combat frigates will knock the crap out of them.
So here's the question. I can see the derelict freighter. Yep. Mine did the same thing. When I called in my freighter, the derelict disappeared.
I was talking about just the pirates showing up, Mary, not an actual frigate battle or freighter battle. We found Bacto Minor. I'm finding an awful lot of anomaly planets. Alright, target the planet so I can scan it, please. Whoa, look at that one. Sorry guys, this guy has some of my stuff.
Mary says you get pirate battles every third warp or 3 in-game hours. What we were kind of testing there was to see if it had something to do with the derelict freighter. And although it gave me the derelict freighter, it did not give me a pirate battle.
It's one of the frigate modules. That's what I really wanted. I don't really need to escape, but I want to actually scan this planet that it won't let me scan. There we go. Tapatau, terraforming catastrophe. How many total planets were in this system? Wow, look at all those.
Oh, wow.
I think it's telling me that I need to get some more frigate modules. That's what this game's telling me.
Have you not unlocked all of your stuff yet?
No. Not even close. I do love how I can just sit here and take these shots without really worrying about getting damaged too much.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was numero uno. Let's go for numero dos. There's actually 4 of them here with the pods. Let's target this a little bit better. Let's go specifically for... let's just blow everything up.
Mary says 12 watching, 12 thumbs up. Fabulous, but that means her whip stays on the chat wall. Hashtag sad panda.
Sad kitty.
Tragic says he's in a Corvaxian system, solved a transmission tower, and increased his standing with the GEC.
Nice. Hashtag space the GEC. Exclamation point space the GEC.
Yeah, exclamation point space the GEC. Oh. What did I break? I've broken the YouTubes.
I don't think these guys like me very much.
What's up, Harley? Welcome to the stream again.
Welcome back.
Now that we have all of our audios.
Yay, audios.
Jenny actually sent me a message, wanted an invite to the party chat. I told him you were party leader and we've already had enough trouble with audio.
Yeah, the last thing I need is Jenny lagging us out. Nothing against Jenny, but yeah, Jenny lag is no.
So Jenny wasn't here. I know he was watching stream about 15 minutes ago. If you're still here, Jenny, basically what happened was Timo spent almost the first hour of the stream by himself because right before we went live, something happened, and I lost Big Papa Timo in party chat.
Alright, so I want to do this. There's one right there, so I am going to go get that light fisher. So while I have some of them, I don't have a lot of them. They're my favorite glitch. Well, I do like the calcistrums too. I'm gonna look for the life form real quick, guys. Hey Mary, were you going live today, huh?
I believe that is what she was saying. She was originally going to stream Atlas today, but she'd be a fool not to stream No Man's Sky now.
What time did you want to go live, huh? Because I just realized we're actually slightly beyond our regular scheduled time.
Slightly?
Yeah. Well, slightly in No Man's Sky terms.
Yeah.
An hour is not like a Zane 3-hour, 5-hour early stream on a Sunday.
No.
That actually caused us to stream a different game.
Yeah, because I can't compete with Zane.
He had more people watching than we had subscribers between us.
Yeah.
And he's Zane.
And he's Zane, yeah.
Give me a year and I'll compete with him, but... There's the life form. There it is.
You know we're face camming? By the way. Yes, you're on face cam.
I'm on face cam?
Yes.
I'm watching the stream.
No.
I'm not on face cam.
No, how did my... Never mind. Somehow my stream backed up like 2 hours.
All right, guys. So all of the technical difficulties have actually been Reaper.
Not true. I do want to point that out that although Timo kept saying that it was something on my end on the audio, it was in fact not.
That's not necessarily true.
Whatever, we still don't know actually what happened.
I reloaded
Uh,
everything, and I don't
and
know.
it seemed to work.
I'm not going to question it, but then again, um, we lost my audio when I made some change for you,
Yeah.
so we're not doing that again.
No.
If your audio goes out, you're screwed McGrewed, buddy.
Yeah. You're trying for your usual time, but you need to eat and check Atlas. So your usual time is
6 p.m., isn't
three.
it?
No, I thought it was, or maybe it was. Yeah,
She
I
does
thought she
3
was
p.m. on
earlier than that.
Fridays. That's the Friday, so
Gotcha.
she does the community mission.
Gotcha.
So can you elaborate on your usual time? Like, give me an actual, like, because if you're going 3 hours
Time.
from now, I'm not streaming for another 3 hours. Well, maybe I will. I don't know. But I need to take a break
Who
before
knows?
then. Big Papa Timo actually needs to eat something and take some meds.
I want to get some more coffee, but I don't want to walk out into the kitchen again because apparently
Well, just leave
that's
your
where.
headset behind. Take
Yeah.
everything off. Leave it behind. Don't take it with you.
Audio on your streams. Or check what you and Pimpin were trying to explain. Um, well, see, the thing is, Davante, I don't have any settings or anything because when Big Papa Timo streams, I'm in party chat on
He meant on
PlayStation
your streams.
on my streams. No, I haven't. As far as my audio, the trouble I had with the uh, volume levels fluctuating, I actually have a third iteration of a microphone that I'm going to try because I think what it is just when I turn my head to look at the computer screen, um, the distance changes. Yeah, Mary said 2 p.m. Central Time, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So
Heck
yeah,
yeah.
she's going for 3 o'clock our time.
All right, well, take all your stuff off and go get a cup of coffee.
All right, I'll be right back.
That way I can keep everybody occupied for that long. I hope. I hope. I hope. So we're going to warp around a little bit here and see if we can get another type of thing. We've had some pretty cool stuff pop up. All right, nothing in this system. Let's jump to another one. Warning, threat detected. Well, let's go back to that threat. This is what I was trying to do here. Oh, he's mostly harmless. That's just a little pirate. I thought I was actually getting scanned. Unlocked from the system. Opulent. Wow, look at these numbers suck. Buy-sell ratio was horrible on that planet, guys. Don't trade there. It's not worth your time. We're going to make another jump, and let's see what we can do. No, they do not, Davante. So I'll go ahead and show you here. So I'll scan this planet here. You still have to land on it. It has to be mapped before it counts as a discovery. Thanks, Jenny. So let's go ahead. We will warp to this one. See if we can get something to pop up. Call me Ishmael. Betty, if you call me, you can call me Al. So what do you guys think so far of the added things? I'd hate to think that other than the ship, I've found everything already. Alright, so now I'm in atmosphere. Still not a discovery. Scan the planet. Still not a discovery. So yeah, you still have to actually land on the planets. I'm pretty sure you still have to get out. There we go.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
There we go. Proper discovery made. Since we're here, let's scan a few things. Now, I don't know if you guys noticed this either, but so I get 69,658 units for my scan, but I'm unit capped. I get nothing.
You get nothing.
All right, cool. How's the coffee?
Good.
So aside
Some
from
hazelnut creamer.
all the technical difficulties that we've been having, and vehicle issues that Reaper's been having, why don't you tell me about your other issue there, buddy?
Which issue would that be?
With your coffee maker.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, well, up until I need to start by prefacing this with I used to drink a lot of coffee. When I was younger, especially right out of high school, I was living with a friend of mine, and his parents actually had one of those giant, like, industrial 42-cup coffee makers. And between the four of us, would drink 3 or 4 of those a day.
Jeez.
Yes. So I quit coffee altogether. And I recently started drinking coffee again. Now I have a very nice Mr. Coffee coffee pot. It is a carafe style that I haven't really used a lot. I kind of had it for company and stuff like that, but I go to make coffee the other day and it leaks all over my counter. So I thought maybe that I didn't have it in correctly or, something. Well, the second pot leaked again. And subsequently, every pot of coffee that I am making is leaking. And I figured out that it's not going into the pot, into the carafe, fast enough. So it's overflowing. And I don't know why. I went to Walmart last night on my way home from work to buy a new coffee pot. And apparently it's been a while since I bought a coffee pot because I didn't remember how expensive they are.
Some of them, yeah.
A coffee pot like the one I have, because I really like it, is like $150. And for $150, I will put a tray under my coffee pot.
Now, here was the suggestion that I made, guys. I suggested that he do the hot water and vinegar cleaning solution, And he immediately
Oh
goes,
Lord.
"Ew, I don't even
Well,
have vinegar in my house."
okay, and I said that. I also said that there must be some repressed childhood memories because I absolutely cannot stand vinegar. I can't stand the smell of it. Um, yeah, I don't have any in my house at all.
Jenny, if you're watching the stream, please stop sending messages.
Actually, I'm not. Let me see what's going on here. Uh, it was just a PlayStation player celebration signups.
Every time it pops up, it gives me that huge
Yeah,
message
yeah.
alert in the corner. I need to turn those off somehow.
It's in your notifications. I have mine turned off.
Gonna have to do that.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't want to hear from you, Jenny. I just don't want to hear from you in the middle of a stream.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to try and warp to this planet. See if anything pops up. Now, see, I see a shadow in the middle of that planet. Like there's something already there. Doesn't get really, really bad audio disturbance going on. It is entirely possible, guys, that I might be about to crash again. If that's the case, I
Uh,
apologize.
Let me go back up here. Twiggy says having a coffee maker for company for a brief second made me think of that, like you anthropomorphized the coffee maker and it was your friend. Not quite, Twiggy. Although if it, if I could get one that talks to me. Dave Ante says, uh, you like that interpretation better. Yeah, it is pretty cool. You think I PRB a lot now? Wait till I drink coffee, Mary says. Uh, Husbeast bought the girls a Keurig many Christmases ago because he was tired of coffee grounds mess. Vinegar only need to flush. I never know that it was there. I could be putting too much grinds for the size filter. It actually doesn't leak there. Where it leaks is after it goes through the grinds and it's supposed to go into the pot. It's not all going into the pot.
Which is why I'm
It's
suggesting he uses the vinegar and water, because that will clear
yeah.
up any of the deposits that are slowing down the flow. We have this happen a lot because we have a carafe style as well, and ours is
Ah,
also a Mr. Coffee. We have the glass carafe, not the metal sided one. And
yes, yeah, I have the insulated one.
we go through a lot of coffee in this house. Like we brew literally 6, 7 pots a day, because everybody here except for the 5-year-old and 8-year-old drink coffee. So when anybody smells coffee, everybody comes running and goes and gets coffee. So we go through a cleaning cycle bare minimum once a month, if not twice a
Ah,
month. And what we will do is at late night after everybody's had their coffee for the day, we'll run a cycle of little white vinegar and water. Run it through twice.
hmm.
So now I got the notification of saying, hang on while you're doing that. Thanks. All right, so
Sorry.
bear with me, guys. Screw it. I'm just going to take care of this now, and you guys can talk. Disable pop-ups while playing video. Pop-up notifications. Let's just no. Display message. No. Pop-up color? No. I think we're good. All right. Sorry about that, guys. That was just, it's a personal pet peeve of mine. And as we've got multiple players that have multiple styles and multiple preferences. We've got multiple pieces of equipment, and it's a little getting used to streaming with other people, talking to other people, having as many people on your friends list as it is. And the other thing that's really bad is I currently have 2 accounts active.
Yeah.
I'm on as Big Papa Timo, and I'm also on as Lieutenant Dan, which was my answer to Jenny having his account of Jenny from Forrest Gump. And we even have a buddy that has a Forrest Gump account. So when the 3 of us were playing Apex Legends, it was Forrest Gump, Jenny, and Lieutenant Dan. And I would only play characters that were either military based or had artificial legs.
Nice.
Because I'm that type of guy.
See, now when you disable those notifications like that, the one thing you'll have to remember is to every so often go in and check, because
No.
I disabled mine, and when you and Jenny send me messages, I have to go in and check sometimes because I don't get them anymore.
All right, so here's the cool thing. I get all of those notifications on my phone as well.
I'm supposed to.
Well, we know you're not technologically that inclined at times. All right,
See, that's the thing. I am. I mean, I have a smart home. I set up all my smart devices. I'm actually pretty technologically savvy. It just sometimes doesn't work. Like I do have my app set up for PlayStation, so my notifications are supposed to go to my phone. They just don't sometimes.
I gotcha. I'm just poking fun.
I don't know why.
I'm just poking fun. Now, what I would like to see is I want to see in the very near future different Korvax.
Ooh.
I want to start seeing either corrupted Korvaxians or like a Korvax that's just standing there and has like something growing on his face. Like now that we've brought these living ships back, I want to see Mr. Analyst Entity Zehokai with, like a face hugger. Or a little tentacle like wrapped around his throat or something like that.
See, now I think they're going to go the other direction. I think the next update will have something to do with either the Gek or the Viking. Because they kind of given us a little bit of history on the Korvax.
Okay. All right, so where do we go with Viking? If we go Gek, the easy solution would be, of course, to go first spawn.
I think if I had to guess, I would say that they're going to tie it into the Korvaxian history that we're getting now. Because as you go through, they're already tied together. Without trying to get out any spoilers here, but we already know where the Korvax came from,
and we know what they did with the Gek, and we know now we're learning what they did with this other sentient being. So what did they do with the Viking?
I think that's
the next one. That's a good speculation. And on that note, I'm going to take a quick couple-minute break, guys. I need to go get something to take my meds with. So I'll leave you in the capable hands of Reaper so long as nothing crashes and audio sticks around. I'll be back in a few.
Yeah. All right, so let's catch up on a little bit of chat here. Streamlabs update. PC restart. You might get to check Atlas soon. Well, I hope so. So, if anyone has any suggestions on how to clean my coffee pot with something other than vinegar, that would be greatly appreciated. because, yeah, don't own vinegar, don't plan on buying any vinegar. Devontae, before you got sick, you drank 2 to 3 pots of coffee and 1 or 2 gallons of sweet tea a day. Haven't been able to drink either in almost 2 years. Oh, that's brutal. I don't know if I could not drink my Gold Peak sweet tea. It's the best tea on earth, guys. I don't care what Snapple says. Well, and to address your Keurig comment there, Mary, I looked at a Keurig, but my problem is I don't use a normal size coffee cup. I have a Yeti insulated, like, giant mug that holds 3/4 of a pot of coffee. Unfortunately, a Keurig will not fill that. Craft brew water plus vinegar. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Possibly lemon juice plus instead of vinegar. Haven't finished reading the article though. Oh, well, thanks, Twiggy. Let me know when you're finished there. I really appreciate the research. Mary is not. We're not the only ones having technical difficulties today. Reaper is the only real cleaner that is non-toxic. Well, we'll see what Twiggy has to say here. I appreciate her doing research on my behalf. Crap brew, anytime. Yeah, thanks, buddy. So hopefully Mary gets to start on time. You still got a half hour, sweetheart. So, hopefully things... We use 1 Kubrick cup twice. One on the largest cup and 1 middle cup into the same coffee cup. Wise Man says Keurig makes a solution for their machines that would work on any. Devontae says the heated water is the problem. Too many things cook. Yeah, the cleaners. I don't want to run a cleaner through it. Like I don't want to run chemicals through it because I don't want to be drinking that stuff. So, Wise Man, what is the solution to my cup size problem? Coffee maker cleaners, haven't used them, but you can try one of them. I might. I may have to check that out. The article is pretty convinced that lemon juice will work as a straight vinegar substitute. That's definitely doable. Oh, sweet. And she drops me the link in Discord. Twiggy is awesome sauce. Mary is getting ready to throw her computer out the window. Coffee cleaners suck, apparently. And lemon juice is okay. Yeah, I'm really hoping I don't have to buy a new coffee pot, because, like I said, they're expensive. It is chemicals, but you just run it through a couple of just water runs. Would take care of the problem, maybe. Yeah, Timo says, Twiggy, you have the wrench. You can drop the links. But she did send it to me on Discord. which is awesome. I'll check that out after we're done streaming here. Yeah, I mean, I really would like to keep chemicals out of it. I suppose if I ran water through it enough, you could rinse it out, but I'm still not a big fan. Chris are bad, okay? Mary has her fingers crossed that apparently smoking will help her PC. It will, in fact, help your PC, Mary. You go have half a smoke and you won't throw your computer out the window. Maybe the drugs they just gave you. Yes, Demonte, it is the drugs that they gave you is what's making your phone go haywire. It's got a contact high now. Twiggy says the water is part of the problem. It's the minerals in the water causing limescale deposits. So you need the acidity from the vinegar or lemon juice to break up the deposits. And that's another thing. I don't run tap water through my coffee maker. I use bottled water. We have a water dispenser where I buy the 5-gallon jugs of water. That's the water I use in my coffee. Mary says her PC is randomly opening web pages, particularly Discord ones. Interesting. Yeah, not throwing it out the window is a good thing. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, Twiggy, to expand on that, my tap water is terrible. Between the iron and the calcium and everything in it, we have to replace, like our washing machine will only last a few years, 5 years at the most. Faucets generally start leaking after a year or two. So yeah, I try not to use that water for anything that I'm going to be drinking. It tastes like crap.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's go to outer space.
However, just restarting without full shutdown worked last time, not this time. Mary is having all kinds of computer issues.
I would apologize, but I have a mouthful of bagel right now.
That's funny.
Yeah, sorry that's happening to you there, Mary. I'm actually going to blame Tragic Trucker on this one. It's all his fault. We're going to continue on to our jump plan here. Just try and hop around a little bit and see if there's anything else interesting we can find.
I'll be right back, Timo.
Copy that. So, it tends to be that we have kind of storms of technical difficulty. Whether it's us or friends or whatever. Seems to happen to everybody all at once. Well, there's a lushy. What we got going on over there? That's the main planet. Incandescent. It's actually not a bad system. Let's go to Lisco. Let's go back to the lushy.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, while I have you, because I know I told you once before, but I need to remind you, Friday, you're going to have to stream Midlands Crisis again. We have the tours of the other two schools for Reed on Friday.
Oh, okay.
And
Right,
it
so
looks like I probably won't be back until about... I probably won't be back until about 1 o'clock.
Gotcha. All right, so we didn't finish the discussion. You said you had two parts of the freighter.
Yeah, there was, and actually it kind of looked like three. There was that piece that you have there, but then there was another piece, and then like the ball end on it as well. Tragic. Reaper, I'm back. Don't threaten me. Oh yeah, I'm coming for you, trucker.
All right, so this one just doesn't have anything really going on. But what it looks like,
Yes,
it looks like they use the same model that they use for the one's planet side.
just in space.
Just in space. So there should be like a landing pad over here, and then the distress beacon would be on that platform right there.
Yeah.
Oops. Gave it a good old boop. Alright, so let's get out of this wreckage. Let's find the lushy again. There it is.
I was just getting ready to do that, Mary. Yeah. Devontae thinks she has one of her auto buttons engaged. As he struggles to spell engaged. It's all good.
It's all the drugs.
We're getting pretty good. We're getting pretty good at speaking, Devontae.
So, getting on to the topic of distilled water, the medic in me is going to come out here. Twiggy's correct. You should not drink distilled water very often because it lacks all of the electrolytes, minerals, and everything else like that. And when you drink distilled water, it will actually start to dehydrate you. It will remove things from your system in a process called reverse osmosis.
Yes, actually, I missed that comment, but yes, Mary, I do know what an iron is.
Do you know how to use it, though?
I do know how to use it.
You don't call it the smoothie, do you? You know, the thing to flatten the close out?
No. Distilled, is it still distilled when it's mixed with coffee? Yes, because coffee does not have the minerals that come in water.
What a lot of people don't realize is water is actually surprisingly bad for you in certain forms. You can get water poisoning by drinking too much water. You can get water poisoning by drinking the wrong kind of water. Your body gets acclimated to local water sources very, very quickly, though. So Reaper was talking about how he uses the bottled water for his coffee and everything else like that because his local water sucks, which
Yeah.
is understandable and fine, knowing where he lives. Heavy mineralization here in western Pennsylvania is a thing. We have a ton of iron deposits in the ground, a bunch of other chemicals and stuff like that, high sulfur content, high mercury content, coal mines all throughout this part of the country because we're in coal country, which
Oh
also
yeah.
leads to high carbon content in your water. But well water in a lot of places can be pretty gross because what they have to
And
drill through to get the well down there.
now my well is only like 70 feet deep. Um, and my property is an old mine. It was a strip mine. I actually still have the old power lines that cut across my property for the dragline crane. But if I wanted to get decent water, um, I would have to have them come in and drill a 3,000-foot well. And I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm not doing that. I'd just go to the store and buy my water.
Now they would also have to put a sheath in for you too. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
ungodly expensive process.
it has to be. It basically, I would need an oil well for my water. It would have to be. I'd have to have a casing and everything to keep everything out of the well. Yeah, it's not something that I'm even interested in.
Can't say as I blame you.
Yeah, so for consumption, I buy bottled water, not distilled, because yeah, distilled has its place. Don't get me wrong, uh, but as I believe it was Dave Vontae pointed out, most you use distilled water for mostly cleaning and stuff like that. You put it in the irons, the flattener, the smoother,
The smoothie.
yeah, the smoothie.
You also put it in your laser if you're me,
Yes.
because I have a water cooled laser, and putting non distilled water in there would really suck.
See, Timo and I actually talked about this once before, but I had considered getting a laser. It would have actually been a CO2 laser, but
Which
I
is what I
couldn't
have.
justify. I couldn't justify the cost because, like with my 3D printer I have, it's fun to make stuff on it, but I'm not selling any of that stuff, so it's not an investment for me. It's a toy. It happens to be a toy that I can create stuff with, but in the end, it's not paying for itself. So to spend the money on a laser cutter, I just couldn't justify the cost. Now Timo has one because that's what he does.
Yep.
That's his business. It makes him money. So although I would love to have a laser cutter, but I just can't justify the cost of buying one.
And now to give you guys an idea of the difference between the lasers we're talking about, even a homeowner's or a hobby laser, as they call it, they run a couple $100 easily, if not 1,000 or two. I have an industrial grade laser. Mine costs more than my truck. It's also about the same size as a small vehicle. It's about the size of a Cooper Mini.
See, and
It's
I would be looking at something kind of middle of the road, eight, $900, $1,000, not the cheap ones that cut paper, but not an industrial grade like Timo has.
I don't know why
So
I'm going
basically,
after a
what?
$200,000 pirate, because I can't get the money for it.
Yeah. So basically, what it boils down to is, if I ever need anything laser cut, I just need a friend. Is what I need. That
If
happens
only,
to have a business.
if only he knew somebody. Which also
Yeah.
reminds me,
Yeah.
guys, this stream brought to you by Darkwater Arms and Armor. Your friendly neighborhood
Yeah.
LARPing leather needs emporium.
Let's see.
That's a command I did not put into chat yet.
Yeah.
I
Sponsor.
should.
Yeah, definitely. Ruthless self-promotion. Scott Bixler says his dad has a laser cutter at his job and it's industrial grade. The thing needs more power than a house.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
so
definitely thirsty.
here's the thing. Mine cost me 50 cents a minute to run. Now, to give you an idea of that type of power consumption, my house cost me about 33 cents a minute to run. And that's
Your
with
entire house.
my entire house. That is with all of the things going, my streaming setup, my kids leaving lights and TVs on, um, heaters running, and everything else like that. Just the sheer wattage that this laser pulls is brutal.
Mary says, I thought that this stream was brought to you by Space Coffee.
It was Maxwell House, good to the last drop. Later on, it'll be brought to you by Starbucks.
I was actually going to ask you what kind of coffee you drink.
Whatever's cheapest.
Ooh, whatever's cheapest.
When you drink as much coffee as we do, and the price of coffee fluctuates between Maxwell House was on sale last week at the supermarket for $5.99 a pound, or $5.99 per big container, and it just jumped back up to $9 a can.
Damn.
So right now we are drinking Best Yet coffee brand.
Best Yet.
Or the
Great
good
Value.
Great Value. That's. I was about to say the good stuff, but that's the tobacco we do in our Rolly cigarettes.
I'm actually currently drinking Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' actually makes a good cup of coffee. I've got to admit it. I don't go to Dunkin' Donuts very often because I don't really like their donuts. I'm kind of a donut snob.
Are you a Krispy Kreme guy?
No. See, I grew up in Maryland where we had a company called Montgomery Donuts, a small local company that made the most amazing donuts. That Krispy Kreme's the closest thing you can kind of get to them if you don't have a little donut shop nearby. And not store-bought Krispy Kreme. I'm talking go to an actual Krispy Kreme and get them as they come off the little conveyor belt.
Get them while they're hot.
Hot and fresh.
See, now I haven't been there in years because I don't work up that direction anymore, but I used to work north of where I live, and there's a little tiny mom and pop grocery store up that way, and they have the most amazing donuts. But the problem is you have to get there by 6:30.
Otherwise, they're all gone. Yeah.
And at 6:30 they are gone.
In Delmont, just outside of Greensburg, there is a little Amish place that does donuts, and they do it the same way, where they open up at like 6 o'clock twice a week or something like that, and then they're literally gone by 6:30 as well. So yeah, you guys got to be on the ball if you're looking for good fresh donuts. You really do.
Now we do have the obligatory Western Pennsylvania Amish donuts. Usually Saturday mornings, if you hunt around, you can find some. And they're pretty good.
The Amish, they don't like electricity, but they do love donuts.
And actually, funny thing about that, there's a loophole in the Amish community that if you use your house or your home as a business, you can have electricity.
Yep.
So, what you find is people making donuts, people making pies. Once they start selling that stuff, their home becomes a business, and they're allowed to have electricity in their home.
Now, the other thing that the
Which at that,
Amish allow is cell phones.
yes. Which at that point, if you have electricity in a cell phone,
Are
you're
you
not
really
Amish.
Amish anymore?
Yeah, no.
I make no judgments,
Just observations.
just observations.
Scott Bixler says he drinks Black Rifle coffee and Starbucks.
Nice.
Interesting. He also says I have a donut shop called Blue Diamond on Abbot Kinney in Venice, California. It's like eating a small cake and filling his heck.
Well, you can send me some of those anytime there, buddy.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Mary says nice loophole. Yeah, yeah, that's not. Donut Land here used to have a Krispy Kreme, but they closed. You see, here's the thing about Krispy Kreme. They used to be a really good donut. But the problem with anything is scalability. So you take a mom and pop donut shop that makes really, really good homemade donuts. And if you want to scale that up to the 1,000 stores, you're going to have to make some changes. You're going to have to get ingredients that aren't necessarily the highest quality, or you're going to need to get ingredients that may have preservatives so they last longer, and stuff like that. Some places you need ingredients that are available worldwide.
En masse.
So, yeah. So that's what happened with Krispy Kreme. They actually had to change their recipe when they started scaling up. Krispy Kreme closing has saved me tons of money, right?
Alright, so we have a plated planet. I went for a green star this time, guys. I specifically targeted a color.
You know what I've only found once? Was a Hex planet.
I was just about to say the hexagonal planets.
Yeah.
It's the same
Now
as the plated
you,
planet, but
now you, I believe it was, found a Hex planet with a Hex moon, which I have never seen. And hello, Harley. Welcome back to the stream again.
and hello too.
Yeah, yes, hello. Best donuts I've ever had was a place called the Donut Bank in Illinois. Scott Bixler, I'm sorry, Craft Brew says, I think I would rather have a nice fresh bagel smeared with a lot of heart attack onion cream cheese. I'm not a big cream cheese fan, but I tell you what, and there's a place in a town about 20 minutes away that does homemade fresh donuts and bagels, and they have an Asiago bagel.
Oh, Asiago bagels are delicious.
I know, aren't they? Asiago is a type of cheese, and it's kind of a tangy cheese, got kind of a little bit of a bite to it. With that, with like half a pound of butter, oh, it's perfect.
Alright, so we found another lushy. This one's
Ooh.
green.
Flew into the lushy.
Yep. And then hit reverse and started to fly backwards faster than I was flying forward.
I did notice that, and I was going to talk to you about it off stream. Some of the flying mechanics seem like they've changed.
Yep.
especially the reverse. Oh yeah, craft brew. It is really good.
Right now I want a
I
bagel
actually
and cream cheese.
had it. You just had a bagel.
I had an egg bagel from Linder's right out of the
Oh,
refrigerator.
oh, yeah, that
Doesn't
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 count.
count. Doesn't count at all. Especially
Not a
not in a house
bagel.
where I'm the only non-Jew.
Oh,
They were like emergency bagels, is what they were.
yeah.
Because we actually don't have a good bagel shop here, and this is where it's really, really unfortunate. Because the funny thing is, both my wife and I worked at delis in Maryland before we moved up here to Pennsylvania, and I worked at like an actual Jewish owned and operated traditional deli, where I was the sole non-Jew there as well, which was kind of funny. But my wife grew up in Long Island, the stereotypical New York Jewish type person. Not don't mean that in any way negative at all, guys. Don't take it wrong. Um, but we know bagels. We know bagels. We know lox. We know cream cheese. We know all of these things. And here in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, there is no bagel bakery. There is no local place that can make you a decent set of cream cheese. But surprisingly enough, there is now. I don't like lox personally. I'm not a big fan of smoked salmon. I'm not a big fan of raw fish or anything else like that. Mainly for the texture. There is an Italian deli here in town that makes the most amazing Nova salmon lox. That my wife loves, but they're god awful expensive. All right, so I didn't find anything interesting warping around this system. Shall we try another one?
Tragic Trucker said he loves cream cheese, but the wifey doesn't, so he doesn't get it.
That's how that works.
Yeah, that's exactly how that works.
Now, see, the funny thing is, getting back to that whole bagels and cream cheese thing, I don't like kippered salmon. I don't like whitefish. I don't like stinky fish at all, and I don't like lox. So you would
I
think
hear.
that somebody else in the house shouldn't get that, but no. Those things make frequent appearances here in the Timo household that I have to just deal with them.
Again, Timo, I know you've been married a long time, as have I, and you should know by now that is in fact how that works.
I know very well that is how that works. So to get back to the point though, when I want those things that I like that nobody else does, I go someplace else because I'm kind and considerate like that. And that's how that works.
Timo considers it kind and considerate, but in fact, what it is it's a requirement.
Pretty much.
Uh, yeah, and again, that's how that works.
All right.
I
Does
can have
anybody
my
have any
stuff, but you
requests
can't.
for colored stars, locations, anything you want me to check out here?
Twiggy says hubby doesn't like bagels or cream cheese, so she gets them just for her. Well, you're allowed, Twiggy.
That and,
That's what we're
and
getting at.
your hubby is weird to start with. So,
Yeah, how can you not like bagels? I mean, I understand because I don't care for cream cheese either, unless it's an icing on carrot cake. Oh, that's just amazing. But
oh, now I want carrot cake.
yeah, with cream cheese icing, oh,
Well, that's how
the
you make
best.
carrot cake. There is no other way to make carrot cake.
Yeah. But yeah. I can't. Is it just that he doesn't eat bagels, or he doesn't actually like them? Because it's really just bread.
Well, if you don't eat a lot of carbs, then you're not going to eat a lot of bagels.
Right, but well, that's what I was asking. Is it just the fact that he doesn't eat them, or, I mean, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say they actually don't like bagels.
I have.
Because it's kind of
It's
one of
it's
those foods that,
it's a staple item. It's like bread in a
yeah, well, that's what
ring
I'm saying.
form. It's
It's
ring bread.
yeah, yeah. So I can't. I guess what I'm trying to get at is I can't really pick out anything that you could say you dislike about bagels, other than the fact that it's a ring.
Hey, look at that, guys! I just found the planet Lost.
You found it.
I should
It's
rename
not
it to
lost anymore.
Found.
Yeah, you should rename you. Yeah, you should rename it to Found now.
Was lost, now it's found. All right, so that is actually, I found a lot of lushies today, guys. Have you noticed that? This one is tangerine colored with a grapefruit C's.
Okay. Mary says she's attempting to fix PC. She's making progress. No worries, sweetheart. Timo's prepared to go until you're ready.
All right,
He's taking his
and
break.
I'm gonna translate some. Let's see what we have here. Hey, look, it's a trader guy.
Let's see.
Do you like lasagna and regatta?
Ooh. I do not like. I'm assuming you mean ricotta cheese. Then the answer would be no. I don't. And that's more of a texture thing than
Ooh, look at
anything.
this, guys. All right, so I don't know exactly who this pilot is, a trader, historian, a grave robber. Either way, they appear to be peddling trinkets. Do I want to bargain for the relic? Do I want to bargain for the relic with units or ammonia? I wish I had some Geknip. I'd get this little guy on drug charges. I'm going for the ammonia.
Let's see.
And
Twiggy
poof,
says he
he's
doesn't
gone.
really do breakfast, and he puts bagels in the breakfast category. And to expand on Davante's question, I do in fact like lasagna, but I don't make it with ricotta cheese.
Get out. You and I can't be
I
friends
don't.
anymore. All right, so what do you use as a replacement for ricotta cheese?
I don't. I actually just make it with the noodles, the sauce, the meat, and mozzarella cheese.
All right, so you're not actually making lasagna.
Not traditional lasagna, no.
No.
Unfortunately, it's a texture thing for me. I just can't get past.
I can totally understand that. Now I'm not going to argue that one, because I had a friend of mine that tried to pass off traditional Italian lasagna that was made with cottage cheese
Oh, come on.
instead of ricotta because they couldn't. Apparently, their local supermarket didn't have ricotta, and so they were trying to. It was like a young couple's. Um, it was like her first time hosting people over, another young couple type of
Right.
thing. So she was trying to impress, and she at least made an effort. But yeah, it was no, not the same. And we called her out on it right away
Yeah.
because cottage cheese. I mean, you can make cottage cheese taste like ricotta, and if she had actually blended it, they're almost one and the same.
Yeah.
But she left it in the little, cottage cheese ball
Curd
form.
form.
Yeah, and I was just like, no,
Yeah.
no. It's like you might as well use tapioca for this.
Oh.
You're gonna butcher a meal like that.
Mary says her mom makes lasagna with cottage cheese. Ew.
Yeah, it doesn't taste bad, and I don't really like cottage cheese for straight up for a textural reason. I don't like the texture of cottage cheese. Um, and honestly, I can't eat ricotta cheese unless it's cooked into something like a lasagna. But yeah, so no, don't ever try and pass that crap off on somebody. Them's fighting words, especially for a fat boy like me.
See now, I mean, I make no claims that I can make an Italian lasagna without ricotta cheese. my lasagna just doesn't have it.
That's fine.
So it could be debated as to whether or not it's even lasagna.
It's
But
it's a
if
pasta dish made with lasagna noodles.
I was gonna say, if KJ was here, she would tell us that it's not the
She
dish, it's
she
the
would she
noodle.
would she would also say that lasagna is pasta and not noodles,
Yes.
because she is in fact correct on that one. They are not noodles; they're pasta. Yeah, that was actually an informative stream day. That was fun.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yes, the pasta stream. Pasta versus noodle.
When the Pastafarians attack.
When the Noodleorians revolt.
Ooh, Noodleorians. It's not the Mandalorian anymore, it's the Noodleorian.
Yeah.
The noodles, the nudes, send nudes.
Oh, this stream turned real quick. Let's see. Dave Monte says pancakes every meal, tarts, danishes, muffins, cereals. So many dessert-style foods for breakfast.
Crepes.
Crepes. Oh.
They're like really thin
Now, when I
pancakes.
was, don't even go there. That is so untrue. When I was in high school, I took French. I took 4 years of French class, and one of the things that we did quite often was we had crepe day. And we had sweet crepe day, we had savory crepe day. Probably one of my favorite breakfast foods. Trucker says he wants a good quiche.
Oh, yes, I want a good quiche.
Yeah.
I want a good quiche. Heck yeah.
Davante says he can't eat grapes anymore. They don't agree with my insides. We actually weren't saying grapes, Davante. We were saying crepes. Crepes. It is a French.
It's like a really
I'm
thin
not gonna.
pancake.
No, it's not.
Watch Talladega Nights. There's the best scene with the whole crepe thing.
Yes. It is not a really thin pancake.
All right. So, any suggestions? Anyone? Bueller.
Going once, going twice. How about a Corvaxian destitute
Ooh, a
green
destitute.
star?
Ooh, that's gonna.
That'll take you a while to find.
All right. So I got to go by life form first. Corvaxian and destitute. Can it be fledgling? Because that's really a destitute.
Okay, yeah.
Or does it
Yeah,
have
we
to be
could.
destitute?
No, we'll go 1 star. We'll make it a little easier. Just a 1 star Corvaxian green system. Dave Fonte says, I know them make them. I know I make them. Phone of hate. I gotcha. So it was auto wrong again. Twiggy says crepes are one of her favorites. There's a great restaurant near where we used to live. Now it's like 45 minutes away. Finding a good crepe is hard.
All right, there we go. Corvaxian struggling.
Ooh.
Green star. Single planet 1.
Nice. It did not take you long.
I'm surprised.
I was kind of hoping for a couple-minute filler there.
Well, I'll shut up for a minute and let you talk. Go ahead.
Well, no, I meant just killing time until Mary gets ready here. But Mary says spinach quiche. Not a fan of spinach. Let me rephrase that. Not a fan of cooked spinach. A little bit of steamed fresh spinach is good.
All right, we got a Sporal planet. Let's go.
Ooh. Speaking of...
Hold on. Strange forces projecting itself into my starship systems. Its consciousness occupies my communicator, and it sings a short message. 6. The
Ooh.
reflection. I got number 6. Okay. So that is part of the melody of the egg. There are a total of, I want to say 13 of these? Or is this 16? Because it's telling you the names of the portoglyphs. I can't remember.
Ooh.
I do remember Zane talking about that, but I hate to say it. Every time Zane's stream came up and I was trying to watch, there are 12. Thank you, Mary.
It's a portal code.
Yes.
So we have to write. Do we have to write it down?
No, because they're all the same. It's
Okay.
basically just it's naming them. So like reflection is the face. Let me go ahead and pull.
Well, I guess what I'm wondering is if it's giving us a portal code, I'm assuming it's going to want us to go to that system.
Yeah, but I think what it does at the end of it, it just gives you all of them.
All of them. Okay.
All right, so that was number 3 right here. So now you know that this one is called reflection. Excuse me. And then, of course, we have the space whale, which I think they actually call it the Ocean King. So that
Oh.
skull in space that we found is number
So
12.
which one? So glyph 3? I thought it was glyph 6. It
Wait,
says
was it?
6 reflection. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll go back in 1 second. Let me get this light form real quick.
No, because 6 would actually be the balloon.
Whoops, wrong button. All right, so number 6 is the balloon, yeah. Oh, actually, that could be, I could see how that would be. Oh, wait a minute. Why is this popping up that this is all critically damaged? So for reflection purposes, though, it's split down the middle. Same thing on the left
Oh,
and the
okay.
right. Maybe
Gotcha.
that's why. But do they have Trivial Pursuit in this galaxy? Sorry, I had to. Couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. Mary says it's a portal
Interesting.
code. Alright, so we have subterranean relics. Let's see if I can find some calcium real quick.
Speaking of anomalies, I cannot remember the name of it, but it's the metal cube inside a cube anomaly.
The what?
It's a metal cube, and it's got something on the inside that rotates. I know you gave it to me.
Oh, yeah, the electric cubes.
Yeah. If you ever come across any more of those, let me know where, because I need...
Fractured planets.
Okay. Yeah, because I need a bunch for my dance club.
Oh, yeah. That's some dance club action. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Dave Monte's gonna take a nap. Will you go get some rest, buddy?
Yeah, man. Rest up.
Thanks.
Relax.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Make sure they don't take anything they're not supposed to while you're sleeping, buddy.
Now hold on to all your body parts as long as you can.
Now he's gonna have nightmares thanks to us.
It's not our fault. It's all Mary's fault.
Yeah, it's all Mary's fault. Dave Monte's bouncing with the Oreo command.
Alright, woo. So this was abandoned by the Korvax. So this has
Oh,
a derelict space station in it.
nice.
But I didn't see that, because I didn't go to the
Now,
space station.
well,
You notice how it
now
actually
that
said
wouldn't make...
abandoned now?
Well, that wouldn't make any sense, though. Oh, it does say abandoned. Because I thought derelict or abandoned,
They still have
uh,
a race. This one's
but they didn't
flashing in
have an
rainbow
economy.
colors.
But they didn't used to have an economy, though.
Oh, good point. I wonder if this is freshly abandoned.
Either it's freshly abandoned or they have in fact changed it. And that's why it now says abandoned.
No, they did have it. They didn't have a conflict level. The data unavailable for conflict level. That's what it was.
Are you sure?
I knew it was one of them was missing, and this one says data unavailable for conflict.
See, I thought it was economy because it didn't have an economy anymore. Because it was abandoned.
Maybe, but then it also wouldn't have conflict. But more importantly, guys, take a look at this. They traders while pulsing, so it might need an economy. We're going to have to do a little bit of research on this, guys. One of them was missing before. But yeah, that definitely says abandoned. So now, might be a lot easier to find. So that's the second abandoned system I've found in today's stream. All because Galaxy
Now
Void is not here.
but the first one didn't say abandoned, did it?
I don't know, I didn't even look.
I didn't either.
Now what we can do is we can go to discoveries. Okay, so that was that was Uncharted. How far back was that? It's another Uncharted. Alright, what about that one? Fusho New has conflict label. Alright, so let's do something for science here, guys.
For science.
Try to get to Fafashnu. Thank goodness for procedurally generated.
Okay.
Mary says always had economy, was missing conflict.
Ah, okay.
Thank you, Mary Lizzie. Alright, which side is the teleporter on?
See, I guess I wouldn't have noticed that then because I don't have conflict scanners. I've never found a need for them.
Alright, well let's go ahead and jump to Fafashnu. Fashafnu. Gotta be careful how I say that. Ooh. Danger, Will Robinson. Big Papa Timo's vape is empty.
Oh no.
No.
Let's see, where are we at?
Leave it to Mary Lizzie to know when we're full of shit.
Yeah.
That's why we
so
keep
while
her
you're
around.
doing that,
Yes?
while you're doing that, I'm gonna jump back in the stream here and see if I can find that system. It's right around the 2-hour mark, wasn't it?
Don't remember, but yeah, I'm definitely in a derelict system.
Oh,
So
well, you found it.
I am in the correct one. So, push off new.
Perfect.
So what I'll do is I'll jump in the ship real quick, and then I'll hop out and look at the galaxy. Just trying to put some blueberry muffin in my vape here, guys. Sorry.
Dave Ante, we do not have the lurk command set up just yet.
Oh, I need to do a lurk.
Yeah.
All right, so there we go. Let's get back out of the ship.
Mary says, cough, not a professional streamer. Hashtag PSA.
So we got to get out of the station. All right, is this one flashing multiple colors? Yes, it is.
Craft Brew is leaving work in a few. Well, have a great evening. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. We appreciate you hanging out.
All right, so did I scan any of these planets?
I don't believe so.
Did I just get I got so excited about finding the derelict space station that I didn't scan anything?
Yeah, I think you mentioned about Galaxy not being here and then immediately had a squirrel moment.
Squirrel.
Blue Fizz says you need 3,200 for the egg. That is in fact correct.
Alright, Blue Fizz, if you bear with me 1 second here. Now, I did scan one because I scanned that one. I scanned the redacted planet.
Ah, that's right.
And I landed on that thing. Why is that not showing up as... I'm going to call BS on the thing maintaining their thing, and it does show abandoned.
See, now, mine have. Even when I fly into a new system, it shows me data that I previously scanned.
Alright, Blue Fizz, if you see on the bottom right corner of the screen right now, it says Starbirth. The neural stem is too fragile for use. Take care of them. Grave of the Ocean King again, guys. This was the one where I found...
The skull.
Petrified primate DNA times 1.
Oh.
Alright, so let's take a look at that one.
See, now I have not found any of those yet.
Okay, so that's that. I got the clumsy fire-making drill. Ancient partial skeleton. Alright, so... You know we don't have? The Vy'keen are not primates, the Gek are not primates, and neither are the Korvax.
Oh.
We've now got petrified primate DNA, a clumsy fire-making drill, I'm thinking we're going to get a 4th race.
So we might, yeah. It looks like we're getting history on something new.
And you cannot land inside the skull. But just look at that throat bone with all those teeth. I'm probably going to boop right into these. Yep. Boop. Don't want to break my ship, so I'm going to get Dora out of here. Alright, so maybe I didn't land on this one, but I'm pretty sure I had scanned that planet. So, speaking of ruthless self-promotion, Tragic Trucker might be looking to marathon stream this time at home, so... are you going to do the whole living ship quest line in one stream, Trucker?
Ooh.
That's a 24-hour stream there, buddy.
I was going to say, it's 22 hours of just waiting.
And that's just for the first phase of that thing.
Yeah,
This
we
this
don't
could
know what
actually take
happens
it
after
could
that.
take a week.
Are you prepared to go for a week? Mary says she's just about ready.
All right, I did not land on this redacted planet. I landed on a red redacted planet. All right, clouds of haunted green for the weather. Nice.
Ooh. Just one. Blue Fizz says, just one space animal? Seriously, what are you doing, Sean? Well, I'll tell you what I think he's doing, Blue. I think they are teasing, like Timo said, a fourth race. I think we're starting to get history on something new.
Now this is all purely speculation, guys. None of us is an expert. None of us knows anything about Hello Games. We're just guessing.
Now here's my question. We actually have a fourth race already. We have Korvax, we have Gek, we have Vy'keen, and then we have Traveler. Traveler are none of those three, or all of those three. So, could we be getting more history on the Travelers?
So here's what I'm going to say about the Travelers. Travelers are not actually a race. The Travelers are a consciousness. And what you have to remember is, and if you, spoiler alert, from the Artemis quest, so we stick Artemis in a can.
Yes.
And he is basically living in his own little galaxy inside of a can. And that's pretty much what a traveler is. So the question is, are we actually alive, or did somebody put us in a can? And we're traveling around, and when you see things like anomalies, are they just memory glitches within the computer system? Or did the Sentinels actually go out and get rid of these things? And then, of
Well,
course, who
here's
made the
my...
Sentinels?
Yeah, who made the Sentinels? But here's my question. You're right that Travelers are a consciousness, but they had to come from somewhere.
That's true. We might actually not have three races. We may only have one. Because
Yeah.
the Vy'keen and the Korvax and the Gek could all be just manifestations of a computer program. They might not actually exist.
Yeah.
We could actually all be very Matrix moments. We could all be first spawn that are acting as batteries for the AI systems that we made.
Yeah. Matrix moment.
Matrix moment. If I'm right, Sean, I want some money.
Yeah. Yeah, if we finally figured out the end game, you heard it first here on Mid-Lunch Crisis.
Right now I'm curious as to the water.
Dave Vontae asks if we are, he says, aren't we all a simulation?
It is
It's
possible.
hinted at, but it's hinted at, but it's never actually answered as to whether or not we are in fact real.
Oh, that was not deep water. And that was a very long drop. Good thing space physics.
Yeah.
Weather warning, incoming storm. Crabs. Mr. Krabs.
but it's not lunch yet. Well,
Depends on
Neo,
where you are.
yeah, it depends on where you are. Here,
It's after
it was
lunch.
lunch already.
Yeah, the whole mid-lunch crisis is because the middle of our stream, we should be having lunch.
Yeah.
And we're having an existential crisis because we can't eat because we got to entertain you guys.
Yep. So is it actually mid-lunch crisis?
Alright, so here's the big question. Do I have enough jetpack to get back up there? Or do I have to go over here where it's a little shallower? I'm gonna try going over here. Alright, do you guys see that? I got sparkles coming out in front of me now. So I don't have the ghost reflection from the personal refiner, but I'm getting jetpack sparkles in front of me.
Yeah, I think they may have fixed some rendering issues and caused
even
a
more.
lot more. Yeah. Let's see. Blue Fizz says, don't want update that just gives us space anime only when you pulse drive. Should be there all the time, maybe changing from time to time as each player goes into space. Well, Blue Fizz, I agree and I disagree, because here's the thing. To add something like that to the game all at once, you're talking about a beyond level update.
Wait,
You're
what
talking
were they
about
asking for?
instead of just having like the skulls and the freighters appear while you're you're pulsing, to kind of add that sort of stuff and more in the regular game. That update, the required update for that would be huge, because you're basically changing the entire game. Whereas now, with it being requiring you to pulse as a trigger, it's a lot less taxing on the system. Neo says it's lunchtime all the time. Yep.
Pretty much.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Trucker says, I'm actually thinking we are in reality, and actually Artemis, and in a virtual reality already, just unbeknownst to us. Nada and Polo were implanted to keep track of us to make sure we don't break the fantasy. Well, there's a theory. There's 100 theories out there.
Got 99 problems and your theory ain't one.
Yeah. Ballista Cola in the house.
Welcome! How's it going, buddy? Good stream earlier.
What's up? What's
Sorry
up,
I couldn't stay
BC?
for the whole thing. Had to get ready for this one. Alright, so it's not random though, so everything will be the same for everyone else.
Now, I've just been informed by my wife that if we are in fact in virtual reality, she wants to start over. She wants to create a new character. My 16-year-old son agrees. Let's see. Yeah, BC, what's up, man? He says it's not random, so everything will be the same for everyone else. Starlink can do. Why can't No Man's Sky? Just saying. Well, you're comparing apples to oranges there, buddy. That's
a lot of it comes down to basically what type of servers you're hosting your game on.
Yeah.
And what form of coding it is written in, and I mean, there's 100 different things. Like, you know, what engine you're using to render your game. This isn't an Unreal Engine. This is not a WoW engine that they're using. This was all specifically coded just for No Man's Sky. You know, they started from scratch with a procedurally generated system here.
And I mean, you also have to consider that procedural generation is, in and of itself, very, very taxing on the servers.
Yeah, I honestly believe the only saving grace that Hello Games has at the moment is the fact that this game is not 10 times more popular than it is.
If it was, you would see a lot more crashing issues. If we had 1 million people playing No Man's Sky, it would be unplayable. Because they just don't have the capacity to handle that much.
Now, one of the other funny things is with the recent developments, they've added a lot of users. I don't have specific numbers on user data or anything else like that, but a lot of people are playing No Man's Sky now that either didn't before, didn't know about it before, or are coming back to the game. Plus, you have a lot of us that have been playing for a while that didn't go anywhere. So their server loads are getting more and more, and sometimes I think that shows where you have full server lag issues, particularly in the anomaly where everybody is available for that queue. But I digress. I'm not a coder. I'm not a programmer. I don't know all those details. That is an S class right there. Now I wanted to check something. I don't remember how many ships I have, but I do have an open slot, so I'm going to buy this one, and then I'm going to scrap it. Scrap it! Because I don't know if the new living ship takes up a ship slot.
Ooh,
but I want to
that's a
make sure
question.
that this particular save does in fact have an open slot, so that when that little puppy hatches, I don't accidentally lose it because I didn't have an available slot for a ship.
Yeah,
And I don't
that's a
want
good
to have to
idea.
get rid of one of my haulers that is currently full of stuff. Which I would. I would dump one, probably foodstuffs. So yeah, I'm maintaining a free slot for this. Alright, so I gotta shift some things because I did notice that my inventory was full. Now, I'm also going to do this. Now, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I have an active void egg and the neural stem. So I actually have
Yeah.
2 items related to this, and the neural stem is too fragile for use. So do we add that to the void egg later to awaken its consciousness? That's what I'm thinking.
Ooh.
And then I think we're going to have to
I do
incubate it
have one
further.
ship slot.
Now we don't have to worry about the ship slot being available just yet anyways, because we know it's going to be at least 19 more hours before anything happens. But yeah, that would be my luck that, this thing tries to hatch and I don't have a slot available. Alright, and have Channing Tatum for a husband too, like my wife, I bet. Oh wait, I gotta back up there a little bit. How's your innards, Devante? Alright, Trucker, where did we start with that one? Oh, okay.
Um,
Didn't want to break the fantasy, and if she does get a reset, she wants Channing Tatum for a husband, too.
yeah.
Um,
Uh, yeah. No, actually, she was saying that about herself. She wanted to create a new character for herself. But, hey,
Cola,
Ballista,
are you on? You're on
you know what, buddy?
PS4. Are you on regular?
If you're on regular, buddy, I had somebody gift me my eggs. I will absolutely re-gift one to you.
Yeah, I got 2 in my inventory that I'm willing to give up, pay it forward.
Yeah. What's up, Trigger Happy?
Here you go, Ballista.
Uh,
Just for you, buddy. I'll put it right there in the corner.
Neo says, your inventory looks good, buddy.
Yeah, I am slightly organized today. All right, so let's go ahead and make another jump. Let's see what else we can find. Because the other thing that I'm actually kind of... Ooh, hello. That guy cut me off. Where'd you go? Well, that wasn't him. He's going back to the ship. One of the other things I'm concerned about is that within the next 19 hours, I wonder if I
He's a
need to have
permadeath player.
all of those. Yeah, no, he does the permadeath. Start a regular save, Cola, or get your butt out there and start doing some missions.
Now, I will say that it took... JK gave me my eggs, and it took me longer to trigger the quest than it did Timo, because he bought his.
Now, the other funny thing, Cola, it actually, my home system, Darkwater, is literally 1 jump away from Londinium. I got mine at the anomaly, and then it took me to Londinium to trigger the egg.
Yeah, it also took me to Londinium, because I was in the neighborhood.
Yeah, we were doing multiplayer, so...
You have no slots for a new save.
Get rid of a permadeath, then. Duh.
Yeah. Yeah, die. It is, it is called permadeath, BC. It's not called perma-life.
And really, is it really a permadeath save when all you do is sit in a station?
Ooh. KJ, where is she? KJ doesn't visit us very often anymore.
No.
She's quite busy.
Trying to jump to the irradiated planet to trigger another thingy. There we go. What do you got? I want to shoot one of these guys.
Trigger Happy says he hears shots.
Oops. Ah, that's funny. I killed him and he was still trying to hail me the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, he's probably trying to say, what the heck are you doing? Don't shoot me.
Alright, so descented pheromone bottles at 65%
Oh.
off.
Shots fired. BC says, there's no way I will give a permadeath save away or lower myself to normal. Burn. Shots fired.
Again, I still have to point out the fact that it's not really a permadeath save if all you do is sit in the station.
Yeah.
It's no challenge involved. I've literally watched your stream for like 4 hours straight where all you do is sit there and look at ships. And it's funny because half the time you're sitting there wondering why people watch your streams of you sitting in a station doing nothing but looking at ships for 4 hours. You say that more often than I say, all I really want is freighter-to-freighter combat.
Yeah, true story.
Burn. Right, that was a high supply. Balance. There we go.
See, we diversify. I have a normal save, I have a couple survival saves, and I have a permadeath save. And I have one slot open just in case.
Luckily for Reaper, he dies more on his survival than he does on permadeath.
Yeah. BC says, but it's chill permadeath.
That's because it's so chill because you have no chance of dying when you're just in a station the whole time. Now, I'm going to give you mad props and kudos, though, for going out and jumping around. Here comes another one, guys. Please listen, traveler. Strange forces projecting itself through my starship systems. Its consciousness occupies my communicator, and it sings a short message for the obscured companion. The obscured companion. But that doesn't make any sense. How is a Diplo an obscured companion?
That's a good question.
That'd be more like a spider. There's a spider on your shoulder. I don't know. I don't get it. What I was going to say, though, Cola, was that I give you mad props for, on permadeath, jumping around and doing all of these things earlier today, not knowing what type of engagements or things you were going to run into. That was pretty ballsy. But still, get out of the station more, dude. Alright, so that was that one. Mutash. I really ought to go back towards... Cola, did you actually find one of the space portals to launch you across the galaxy earlier?
Ooh.
Maybe he's not watching anymore. Got sick of being razzed
Yeah,
on.
I was going to say, yeah, he got mad, took his toys and went home. Now, for those of you who don't know, don't get it wrong, we really do like Ballisticola. We've actually had him featured on our stream.
He was our first interview. That's how much we like him. Pain.
Yep.
I just found pain.
Oh. Ouch.
It's an activated indium system too. Oh. I'm making sure that this one stays as pain.
Seriously, I would never criticize difficulty levels. I'm just building up to the main save where I'm HUDless and going to die. I gotcha. Like I said, for those of you who don't know,
is that the one where you actually build Starbug or Spacebug or whatever? Starbug?
Starbug? Yeah. No. Yeah. Did you finish Starbug? I know you started again, which I have to take credit for that because he started working on Starbug again right after our interview.
Nice.
Hence the disclaimer. Yeah, so Big Papa Timo and I had talked about doing the interview style series, and when I decided to go ahead with it, Ballisticola was right at the top of my list.
Me, not so
there
much. We could have gone another way with me, but All right, so
now there are a few
pain.
others on my list, but
all right, so I found pain. I found lost. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, unfortunately, one of the big ones on my list we can't have or can't get because she is constantly busy on our time slot. I mean, that's KJ.
You know what? I got to do it, guys. I'm sorry. I know I just lifted off a pain, but I want to get back to this planet. And it's an activated indium system, so I'm going to build a base computer here. Just so I know to come back to pain.
BC says Starbug is in creative. He then gave up again a few days later. Well, you know, maybe we'll have to interview you again so you can get back into it. And this time, I'm not going to avoid Starbug as a topic. When Ballista and I were talking the day before, he said that that's basically the one thing he didn't want to talk about was Starbug.
Which leads me back to our interview, because you never did answer the question.
Oh, yes, the question.
If you had a third nipple, what would you name it?
It's funny. It was quite amusing because I really hadn't had a chance to catch up with Ballista, you know, in Discord or anything. So we were actually kind of hammering out some of the details while he was on stream, and as Ballisticola is known to do, he kind of just talks to himself and goes on and, you know, kind of expands on things, and while I was typing out, he's expanding, and one of the things he said was about having 3 nipples, and he didn't want me to ask about it. So Timo asked if you had a third nipple, what would it be named?
Because I had no such restrictions put upon me. I wasn't part of that conversation. Nobody told me not to ask about it.
And BC, I mean, let's be honest. If you had to be second behind somebody, KJ was probably a good thing. And to be honest, the only reason KJ is on top of my list is because she's the reason that I stream. I was not going to. And it was her pushing and prodding that really got me into it.
So you guys can all blame KJ.
Yeah, blame KJ. It's all her fault.
I thought there Neo
says
that.
Neo says third nipple. I have to say, man, it's not very creative. If you have a third nipple, you're just gonna call it third nipple. I'm naming mine Frank.
I actually have a friend of mine. She has, and this is unfortunate that she has this, but she has a tumor in her right breast that causes her a lot of problems. It's not cancerous, but she's got a lot of issues with this. She named her tumor Steve. She gave it a name so that she could actually, you know, when she's feeling really frustrated, she could personify this thing. So I thought that was really, really creative, other than the fact that that's my birth name. So, right, so you had a freighter like this with the ball in the front, the broken middle section. Okay, so where's my
Okay, you're kind of in a can there, buddy. Having some audio issues.
I'm having audio issues?
Yeah, your audio, it keeps coming and going, kind of like you're in a can a little bit. May have just been a hiccup.
Do I sound better now?
Yeah, you sound normal, yeah.
Alright, so where were you when you said you saw the freighter symbol?
It would be on the front section. See, mine was broken in half.
Ooh, I just smacked into a chunk. Alright, so this is actually then the fourth type of freighter we've come across.
Yeah, because this one is not broken, is it?
I think
It
it's the
actually
freighter
looks like
that's
it's
causing the audio issues.
might be some yeah. Well, I mean, you guys saw the rendering issue I had, where I got stuck.
Maybe that's why yours was broken in half.
Well, no, I don't think so, because there was debris in the middle. It looked like it was meant to be, or maybe it wasn't. Who knows? But yeah, I had a red freighter symbol on the it would have been in the middle of the broken section. And it just said derelict freighter, is all it said. But I can't say that it was a rendering issue, because the front section was kind of tilted up.
Gotcha.
You know, like it was actually broken.
Alright, well, I just
More
realized I'm
research
in Dora,
required.
guys, so I'm gonna just pulse away here.
All right. Mary believes she has her issues worked out. I'm gonna grab a link.
While Reaper's doing that, guys, I'm gonna look for one more system to jump to. Pop on over here. I do want to thank everybody for taking the time out of their day to join us on our adventure through space here and all of our lovely technical difficulties. I also appreciate the patience when we had said technical difficulties. Hopefully we have a bunch of them taken care of in the near future. And also, if you guys wouldn't mind, I would love to hear some thoughts on what you guys think of the new layouts and such like that. I'm going to cycle through them all really quickly once I get to the space station here. Let me go ahead and hop on in here.
And while I'm waiting for YouTube to show me Mary's stream, yes, Neo, we had many issues.
Yeah, a lot of
drop a link. Drop a link to my. Okay. Why didn't that link?
Hold on. Because we have.
Oh. I didn't even think about the commands. So there's my channel and my Discord channel. So please go and check me out. Hit that subscribe button. Ring the bell. Normally I would say this is a part where I would say that the next mid-launch crisis will be on my channel, but unfortunately I have some real-life things to take care of. For those of you regular viewers, you know that my youngest son, Reed, is autistic. And we are actually currently touring some special needs schools for him. And we're going to tour the last two on Friday before we make our decision on what school he needs to go to.
if you guys would be so kind as to possibly drop some comments on what you guys think of the screens I'm about to cycle through. I'm going to jump through them real quick here. I'm going to go back to the stream starting, then I'm going to do the live stream one. Well, actually, this is the live stream. So I'll go stream starting, face cam, BRB, and then stream ended. And then I'm actually going to come right back to the live stream because we don't have audio on a bunch of these. So bear with me 1 second. Just take 2 seconds to keep an eye on this and tell me what you think. Actually, I do have audio on this one. Santa Claus says hello. Especially a tragic trucker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So here's where we can talk about Timo and he can't defend himself.
The hell I can't.
Alright, I'm still waiting for YouTube to give me the actual video. We have the link to Mary's channel there.
Thanks, JK.
But
Appreciate it.
But I like to give the direct link to the video.
Yeah, we're gonna actually wait till we get the direct link. Let me see if I can pull it up yet. Might just be a rendering issue with you. Oh, she is live now. Here we go.
Yeah, there we go.
You got
it says she's live. As soon as I load in here. Waiting for the tubes of you. No, I don't have it.
I got it. I'll take care of you guys. Hold
Okay.
on 1 second. Alright, so here is Mary Lizzie getting ready to go live. That is an actual live stream. Alright, Neoteric Bedlam. So I am using Stream Elements, and I have set up all the overlays in Stream, or the overlays for that. So when I want to do the stream starting, I pop up this screen. Now that screen has a royalty-free music track associated with it, as does the BRB and the stream ended, that I got off of a royalty-free website. And
which I still need the link for.
Yeah, it resets. Every time I pop that screen up, it automatically refreshes the counter. So unfortunately, if it goes dark and then I pop back to that screen, it will go right back to it again. Now on the Facecam one, I also have the overlays. Now Stream Elements will do all of the stuff where it scrolls the most recent subscriber for me, my total subscriber count, my latest tipper. Thanks, Noth Ghost. Appreciate it, buddy. And then my special thanks goes to both the people that have tipped the stream so far, and that would be Noth Ghost and Eshmerel, my lovely patrons. Love them. My BRB screen.
We have desktop.
Yeah, we still have desktop audio across because I have to reset all of these. Now, I had so much technical difficulties while I was doing this because the laptop was crashing on me that a bunch of them are not set up exactly the way that I want, which is why you can hear desktop audio on some of those when you're not supposed to be able to.
No, I meant we have your desktop on screen there in your Facecam shot.
Oh, yeah.
Like I could see you, I could see your browser and such.
Yeah, because that's what I have it currently set up for. Because I closed down the one we were watching before with the crash. So yeah, you guys get to see that.
Neo says, do you have to input that? Input what specifically? The music, all the screens that you see have actually been designed by Timo. All of the text and everything. Stream Elements has a dashboard that you can go in and create your own overlays
All right,
and then
just to
import
mess
them.
with your head real quick, I'm going to change to something. Okay, so this is, you'll notice how it says Big Papa Timo's live streaming farming simulator 19. All right, so you're actually not going to be able to hear Reaper on this particular one because the desktop audio is not currently on this one. But this is something that I did for the other stream. This is, of course, my one for that as well. But I can switch back and forth between those two different things. The auto mute is just because of what is in the audio mixer for that particular scene. Basically, when you go into Stream Elements, you can use that program to put in different scenes, and each scene has its own sources that you add to it. Like this one here has 3 particular ones where it has browser 5 for me, which is the overlays. Then audio input capture, which is the audio you hear me talking on. And then the window capture is actually the PS4 remote play, which is how you hear desktop audio, and that's how you get Reaper in there. So that pulls up party chat, game sounds, the microphone pulls up me, and then the browser pulls up the overlays. If
See,
you go ahead.
I was gonna say mine is slightly different because I'm not using remote play. So all of mine have different audio tracks. Like I have my game audio is one track. My audio is a completely separate one, and I have to add both of those into each scene in order for you to hear everything.
It's a little complicated,
Yeah.
but yeah, we can discuss that further in a future thing. But for now, going to remind everybody, of course, to go check out the Mary Lizzie again. And I'm actually going to pop that link in there one more time in case anybody forgot. But want to say, hey, thanks, appreciate it, guys. Until next time, fly safe.